I'm sick of lying here all alone and nearly sleepless at night. I'm honest, it's boring. 1,000,000 demons surrounding me, picking a fight. It's toxic. You were the best I ever had, but every second you were screwing me over, and now I'm done with it. I guess that there was no surprise. Deleting you out of my mind. Isn't it iconic?
I'll try that again, shall I? This time with more microphone. Happy New Year, everybody. How are you all doing? I hope you had a fantastic Christmas and enjoyed your New Year's if you celebrate. Good to see you here, everybody. Oh, Scorpio. It's 9 months, crikey. Thank you so much. Well, here we are, New Year's Day 2022. Let's see if we can make this year simtastic and do lots of flying. We have lots of plans this year on this channel. Hopefully I'm not still muted and you can still hear me. Can you all hear me? 5 out of 5, cool. Right, so obviously this year we're going to be redoing the Amelia Earhart around the world flight with Captain Arash collab starting on the 8th of January. So this time next week we will be kicking that off. Captain Arash and I will be doing some more practicing tomorrow. This time with the Celestial Nav, so let's see if we can find where we're going. We're going to have to set some ground rules there just in case we crash or, you know, the game crashes or anything. We may not have to be able to do it all of the way, but we will be looking at doing that next year. But I thought I'd start the year with a flight that some people will probably not be very much aware of, although I've mentioned it on my Amelia streams many, many times. And it's the Amelia Earhart flight that she did in 1928 in an Avro Avian, where she flew from Rye in New York across the USA into Glendale in California, Los Angeles, and then flew all the way back to New York. So we don't have the Avro Avian, but we do have the Stearman, and I do love this Stearman. We're going to start this stream series today, and there are 23 cities that we will visit along our flight, and we will be doing this on Tuesdays. So I'm going to kick off today, and the next flight will be Tuesday evening, and they're roughly about three or so hours each. So it should be able to extend my streaming on a weekly basis to 2 a week, with every Saturday being focused on the Amelia Earhart Round the World Tour with Captain Arash. And then we're going to do the Lady Mary Heath flight from South Africa to Croydon. Then we're going to do a collaboration with Arctic Tern, following the legendary footsteps this time of a gentleman aviator of Arctic Tern's choice, Eddie Angel. So we're going to be doing that. So we've got a lot of flying this year ahead of us. We've probably got a year's worth all racked up already. So I'm looking forward to flying around the world with you all again. Oh, of course, and then we're going to do Jerry Mock in the Cessna, first lady flyer to fly a single-engined aircraft all the way around the world. So lots of slow flying that we're going to be doing. Although where the aircraft is here, up in Colorado, we're going to need to get quite high and hope we don't get suffer from apoxia. So, but a nice little novel flight today from New York. So we're going to be. So the airport no longer exists that she took off from at Rye. It's now a church, or a skate park, should I say? It's the church is down here, and we're going to fly from Westchester, which is the nearest airport to Rye in the terms of miles by straight line. So I've just picked that one because that's the closest to the town. And Rye was important because it's where Amelia lived back in 1928. So as you know, we're going to be following the footsteps of this lady, Amelia Earhart, here in a colorized picture with her distinguished flying cross that she earned for flying across the Atlantic solo. The aircraft. We've talked about this one before, right? This is Golf Echo Bravo Uniform Golf, or in its American nomenclature, it was actually a reserved number of 7083. This aircraft was originally owned by Lady Mary Heath. It was the actual aircraft that Lady Mary Heath flew from from South Africa all the way to Croydon. Amelia flew the aircraft at Croydon after her return. And then she bought it off her. She bought the Avian off of her and shipped it back to America on HMS Baltic. So the aircraft went all the way back to New York on the Baltic, where Amelia then had it registered to her. There's not a lot of diarisation of this flight, so we're just going to fly and talk as we go. And I don't have an inordinate amount of pictures, but it's just one of those flights of Amelia that seems to slip into history. Back in 2011, Cordiola... oh, God, crikey, what's her name? I've got it all wrong. Alison Johnson. G-E-Bug. Amelia. Keep forgetting her name. And it doesn't tell me. Oh, God, I keep forgetting it. Anyway, she's actually a periodontist in California. And I think it's Cardiola Mendez. And I will apologise, and I will try and find that as we go. Some pictures of Amelia. I don't think it's George. However, on this flight, she did fly with George. George flew the entire route with her as a passenger. So we will be doing that route. Obviously, she's got a little hat on. I can put that on if I get cold. This is the recreation aircraft that was built by hand back in for the 2011 recreation of this flight. She stopped at all of the same places that we're going to stop at today. This series. There's a picture of it flying. She flew it solo. As I say, I don't think it's George, because George doesn't look like that gentleman. Here's George and Amelia in their house in Rye. So where they lived. So we will be doing this journey. So let's, before we kick off and get ourselves underway, let's just jump up the chat and say hello to a few people. So the first person in today was Super Typhon, our VIP. Thank you very much, Super Typhon. Happy New Year to you. I hope that the year is much better than last year. Let's make it simtastic. Ace of Spades hopped in with a 6-month resub. Thank you, Ace of Spades. Thank you so much. Then we had Dougal. Happy New Year, Dougal. Happy New Year, my friend, my dear friend. I hope you have a much better 2022. All my love and hugs to you and your Mrs. McTavish. I wish we could get her to fly. Then we've changed server. So today we're going to be on Southeast Asia. Apparently it's more stable than the other ones. And then we've got Vince. For the love of virtual flying. I'm sure that's your name for the beginning of your stream series. So welcome, Vince. Good to see you too. Happy New Year. Very bots. We had a robot band by the very fast reflexes of Dougal's. And then Scorpio. Happy New Year, Scorpio. I hope you and Mrs. Scorpio are very, very well. Black Ice Gabe. Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year. Scorpio, off to a good New Year. I hope so. I might go for a Tesla drive tomorrow. That'll make it even better. Then I was muted, and Scorpio needs to get the Electra. The Mooney will keep up with it. So, but the Mooney's a bit bugged as well at the moment, so you might want to do that. Scorpio says it's going to be novel. Yes, I think it's going to be a little bit novel. Jojo won in with a... Oh, Dougal says Jefferson is in the house. Jefferson, happy New Year to you. Looking forward to this one. Thank you so much. This is the first of the Amelia streams, though. This is the across the US and back. When the Vega comes out, we will then do her 19 hours, 52-minute flight from California to New York, which she did in the Vega, but still no signs of the Vega. I hope it comes soon. And there's a Mrs. Jojo as well. And Bot Panda says she looks like a lady you used to work with. Who's that then? Oh, Ava! Right? Is that who you're thinking of? Ava. Jefferson's here saying hello. And Samson Video, Happy New Year to you too. Samson, good to see you. R3 Cube is in the house. Happy New Year to you. Good to see you. Well, we're here on the ground then at sunny Westchester in New York. We're going to be flying over to a little airport called Belafonte in Pennsylvania, where she and George refueled. The time is going to be... the date is August the 31st. We've set it to 2021. I'm going to just change my time back a bit to 9:40-ish. Because they took off around about 9:52 and then headed off to Belafonte. Don't need to fly too high today, roughly about 3,000 feet. And then we should all be golden. Roger RC 75, Happy New Year to you as well, my friend. Good to see you. So let's just quickly jump into my sound and get some game sound on so that we can hear it. Now, I did have some trouble with my sounds again, so let's tell me what the balances are like when I get this going. No worries, Bulk. Do you want to borrow my I've got my Razer ones if you want them. Good on, Happy New Year. I'm just out of table after the New Year meal. I hope you had a great New Year's meal, Goblin Zeus. So let's hop in the plane, just make sure everything still works. It still does. There's that fuel set on, so that's all good. My magneto will work nicely. Right, so we're at Westchester Airport. It's we're using few clouds. Let's have a nice New Year's Day flight across America. I think I've only done the series of with Murph across America, so this is my first time. It is a beautiful aircraft. I'm flying in the silver one because GE Bug was silver. It won't let me change the tail numbers or anything, so but hopefully we'll be okay. So let's get ourselves underway. Just check sure my rudders are all working, my controls are all working. That's good. Right, let's get some battery on then. Let's get the mixture forward, get the prop ready. Let's check the beacon, and then I've got a full tank of fuel. We are going to refuel. Now, you might not hear my engine very much because I was in the Electra the other day, so of course I've changed my sounds. Tell me if this gets too loud, guys. Is that too loud? Can you hear me over the engine noise? Cool. It's just the Electra, I have to put it down to about 5 because it's just so loud. Let's take off on runway 29. Celestial Navigator, Reju 555, welcome. To those who may not know, Celestial Navigator is the gentleman or the developer of the CellNav application that Captain Arash and I are going to be using in Flight Sim for our Amelia Earhart round the world flight. Which we start next Saturday. So welcome to you. Lovely to have you here, and thank you for creating an app that allows us to do such wonderful things in the sim. So let's getting a trundle up to runway 29. No worries, Goblin. I'm the wrong side of the airfield, of course. So we'll make good. Well, we've got Scorpio here. We've got Samsung Video. We've got Dougal. I think there's a Scorpio. Yeah, there's definitely Scorpio. Goblin Zeus will be in shortly. Come on, Alison. You know, not to speed in a Stearman. No, you're very welcome, Celestial Navigator. What I will do when we're actually getting underway and doing everything for the next stream on Tuesday, I'll make sure I pop up ads for your add-on, because I think it's brilliant. Okay. So I was just checking my map. There's something there, look. I'm going to follow this taxiway down. Spitfire RAF 100, Happy New Year to you, my friend. How you doing? It's good to see you all. I was hoping that we'd get somebody in. Obviously, you know, 1st of November and all that stuff. You never quite know what people are up to. When I was certainly younger, Christmas and New Year was a time of visiting and stuff. Whereas as I've got older, I don't really do that anymore. But it's lovely to have you here. I hope you had a great time. It's not often the greatest time in the world for everybody, but yeah, it was a nice Christmas. It was a nice, quiet Christmas. I will say that. The dinner was lovely. My birthday was lovely. I went for a birthday drive in the new Tesla, which I absolutely, absolutely loved. I've got a runway coming up I need to cross. Making sure. Mrs. Jojo, we're on Southeast Asia today. And we're going for runway 29er. Oh dear. Microsoft has loaded that aircraft in rather badly, wasn't it? It's like embedded in its wing. Jeebus. Okay, so this is a taxiway crossing. Go straight across here. And then we have a runway. Just make sure everything's good to cross. Didn't think it wouldn't be. Let's have a look. Looks good. Normally, you know, these days you have to ask for permission to cross, but this was a field back in 1928. Finally, when we land over in near to Pittsburgh, we're actually going to land in an airfield that's not the one that she landed at, I'm afraid. That's no longer there. It's now a church. Right, let's make sure we've got some lights on there. Not that I have many. Oh, there's Whack-A-Mo in the air. I saw him flying. He's flying across from Canada to somewhere else today. So it's pottle on now. Happy New Year to the JoJos. How are you doing? Yeah, I had a great Christmas. And I love my Tesla. I keep trying to find excuses to go driving it, but I can't go driving too much because I've restricted myself to how many miles a year I can drive it. So I shall have to be a good Alison and only fly her, drive her. Better not fly her. Mother half will kill me. Alright, and I haven't really done much flying either since we last flew together, so parking brake can come on. So let's just see who we've got. So Mrs. Jojo and and Jojo 1 is over there. And we've got Samson Video, Dougal McTavish and Scorpio here already. So let's make sure I've got a little bit of up trim. Course today, roughly, approximately, it's not a very long flight today. It's about 300 miles. And we do have to stop at Belafonte and refuel, as they did. We'll track around about 279er. Degrees magnetic. Let's make sure I've got my barometers all set. Cool. Right then. I bet. Yeah, I've got some money to spend on some new birds, and I haven't got the code yet, but I will get it. Everyone seems to love it. So, right then. So, let us get ourselves away. We'll do a circuit of the aircraft just in case people want to catch us up. But I'm not going to go very fast today. I'm going to sort of keep it hopefully under the 90, because the Avro Avian couldn't really do that. For those of you who might be interested, this particular avian had a maximum speed of 102 miles an hour. It had a cruise speed of 87. It could climb at 650 feet per minute. It had a service ceiling of 18,000 feet. So the gas is wrong. So we have a little bit more. It had a max range of 400 miles on a 35-gallon tank. 28-foot wingspan. It was 24 feet 3 inches long. It had a height of 8 feet and 6 inches and weighed approximately 1,130 pounds with a max takeoff weight of 2,002 pounds. No Goblin, we're on Southeast Asia. And I have lots and lots and lots of stats on this aircraft, which we'll talk about when we go in the air. Because I've got its history all the way back from the day it was first registered. Right then, shall we get underway? So, parking brakes off, brakes are on. So I haven't flown this very, very much. I did have some real troubles with the Electra the other day. That was a nice one. That was a nice takeoff. And here we have people's behinds. There's Jojo going along. Got about the right, just a little bit higher than normal. We'll do a circuit of the airfield. Try and keep that ball all nicely dented. Yeah, apparently the Europe servers. Yeah, positive rate indeed. The European servers have a lot of disappearing going on still. Oh, there's Mrs. Jojo. I just love we have another lady flyer in our midst. I think it's brilliant. I haven't really flown a lot in this world, in this area of the world, in the sim. Obviously, New York City off to our starboard at the moment. Amelia's destination on her first day of this flight was actually Cleveland. But when she was flying near to Pennsylvania, she liked the look of the city from the air so much she decided to land there instead. And this journey is her first ever preparatory long flights. So this is the first one she did that was really long. Okay, so took her about 3 weeks in total, which she obviously later surpassed in the Vega when she did it in just 79 hours. Which we will do. We are going to do that as a special. Some of you might not be able to join me. 3,000 feet, Dougal. 3,000. Yeah, we probably want about 3.5 at some point. But 3,000 will be fine. Just a little leisurely flight out. There we go. There is everyone. Westchester Airport there. So this airport was actually 11 miles from their house in Rye, so it was the closest one, and I picked it deliberately. I beg your pardon. It was 9 miles from their house. C172 Skycock just hosted the stream with one. Thank you, C172 Sky. How are you doing? Happy New Year to you too. I'll allow your name on the grounds. It's Swedish. It means chef or cook. Just brain went for it. Slimman821, Happy New Year to you, my friend. How are you? I hope you're doing spectacular. Okay, so here we go. Let's head on out. You're mentally incapacitated on a game you were trying to play. What game were you trying to play? Muse fan, Happy New Year to you, my friend. How are you? Oh, Portal. Yeah, don't get me going with Portal. So I'm not very good at puzzle games or platform games. I am atrociously dreadful at them. Hey, Skippy! Subscribe for 3 months and on a 2-month streak. Thank you, Skip. How you doing? Good to see you. I'm back. I'm back in the air anyway. I'm just dreadful at them, Bork, as you know. So our first destination will be November 9/6, which is Belafonte Airport. Amelia and George had quite the love affair with Belafonte, Pennsylvania. Regularly stayed at a hotel in town, which sadly burnt down in the 2000s. But it was originally one of 3 hotels and very good meals apparently. Old Man Shaggy 34, Happy New Year to you, my friend. Good to see you. I'm going to slow this down a little bit because it's only going to take us about 4 days. You too, C172 Sky, have a great day. See you soon. Doing well, spending first day to reorganise and study to incorporate sim setup. Still sorting and still organising. Well, thank you for coming. Well, thank you for coming along and while you're sorting your room out. Right, there we go then. So, I have no idea of my geography. No idea whatsoever. So, just creeping up towards 3,500 feet and then we'll just trim her out and all before and get where we're going. So I guess this is White Plains at the moment. Thank you for the follow, Lost Rambler. Thank you so much. You catch us as we fly towards Belafonte in Pennsylvania. We're recreating the flight of Amelia Earhart in 1928, where she flew around the US, where she took a journey to get used to long flying. So we're just doing the first day's flight today, which will be to Belafonte for a refuel. Little 2-stroke engine. Oh, it's a radial. It's a lovely radial. But of course, back in her engine was slightly less powered than this Stearman was in 1928. Go. Fly through some little bits of cloud. So, this aircraft was originally registered back on the 29th of October 1927 with a certification reference of 1510 and registered to Lady Mary Heath as you know, our Christmas special followed the flight of Lady Mary Heath around the UK to celebrate women getting their pilot's licenses back after they had been rescinded by the Air Ministry. Its first flight was at Hamble, and the pilot was the legendary Bert Hinkler. Bert Hinkler, you might remember from our Amy Johnson flight series, was the man whose record she was trying to break from England to Australia. So we've got some amazing history in this flight. It was given an airworthiness certificate in November 19... Bert Hinkler, Hotel India, November, Kilo, Lima, Echo, Romeo, Hinkler. For the Love of Virtual Flying has hosted the stream. Thanks, Vince. And it was registered to, again, Lady Mary Heath. Then it was shipped in November 27 to Cape Town, arrived on the 6th of December. And then on the 5th of January 1928, it entered a race from Cape Town, Port Elizabeth to East London. It was 24 miles, and she got the first place. So, and then through that, she flew her flight, which we will fly after the Amelia Earhart round the world flight in the Electra. When it arrived in Croydon, it was flown by Amelia Earhart. And then she bought it on the condition that Lady Mary Heath might buy it back from her when she arrived back in the USA. So it was then shipped to the USA on the 7th of July 1928 from Liverpool on the White Star liner, the Baltic, which we showed you a wee picture of just a little bit ago. Then it was unidentified. Took the Golf Echo Bravo Uniform Golf number off of the plate, and then was substituted with an called unidentified aircraft 7083, and it was registered to Amelia Earhart in Boston, Massachusetts, on the 9th of January 28. So, on her first flight to where we can't land there because it's no longer there. Do you know what? It's a very good question, and I don't know, and I don't think so. I can't remember hearing about it. Anyone know? But she actually crashes on she actually ground loops and damages the aircraft, but she repaired it overnight and then carried on to Belleville, Illinois the next day. So this aircraft, I won't tell you how. Well, not necessarily a UFO, but it was a reserved aircraft number book. And she landed at Rogers Field in Pittsburgh, which was a part of Pittsburgh that no longer has an airport. So I've picked an airport to land today, about 11 miles north of the township that she landed in. Which she landed at Rogers Field. It just doesn't exist anymore. I think it's under a skate park and everything. A paraglider crashed into the torch. Well, thanks up, Kevin. There we go. Has any plane? I mean, obviously a paraglider is not quite the same, but Lost Rambler. There was at least one a human. Yes, there were. Yes. Didn't they kill him? Didn't he kill himself? I know there was a bishop in Italy who flung himself off of a cathedral tower and killed himself. And this aircraft then went on all the way until 1936, when it was cancelled and dismantled on the 11th of August the 8th of November 1936, which was very sad. So he went bloop. He absolutely did. But it had quite a long, little, and very, very famous start to its life, and hardly anyone knows of it. Muse fan, oh, you star, you. giving out 5 tier 1 communities gift subs to Gibbo Island, Whack-A-Mo, Wilma Wings, Spitfire, RAF 100 and Madge C88. Can we have some hype in the chat for our Muse fan? Thank you, Muse fan, that's really lovely of you. Thank you so very much. Let's have a look behind us. Mrs. Jojo, Samson Video, Jojo1, Dougal McTavish, Druid Zeus and Scorpio. I say, I expected a small little flight today, but it's going to be nice. It's going to be pretty as we head over. To Belafonte and then Pittsburgh. Need to be a little bit more westerly of the lake. Darwin will all awards will always win whether people understand it or not. Too true. Too true. Celebration, hey, come on. Thank you, Lost Rambler. Thank you guys for chucking in some heights for the Muse fan. Zip Dung Beetle. Welcome. Flying high indeed. Well, not that high. We're only about 3,000 and something odd feet. But we're heading off towards Pennsylvania. And yes, our first airfield today at Belafonte Airfield is it's a hard runway, thank crikey, for once. It's going to be elevation of 1,072 feet, and it's the 2 runways. Actually, it's got 4 runways, so we'll probably come in on runway 28. Although it's not really, oh, it's a test field. We're not going to land on that at all. Wrong one. We're going to land probably on 01. Doesn't really make any difference. It's going to be a crosswind, whatever we do. So yeah, we're not going to land at the test field at Nardo. We're going to land at Cedar Run. And Cedar Run is just north of O'Hara Township, which is where she actually landed. Where we want to land today is Buildings, so we're not going to be doing that. I'm doing just shy of 90 knots. With landings and everything. It should just take us just over about 4 hours to head that way. So what's everyone's plans for the year? Got any things that you want to do this? I'm going on holiday in May into the Highlands of Scotland. Oh, that's a good one, Google. Is it not showing? Because of course it's not, right? Sim Toolkit Pro, I tell you. Me and it appear to have a hate-hate relationship. And it's still not showing the overlay, is it? Oh, I don't. What did I do last time? I'm heading around about. Or what am I heading? Let's have a. So I'm just trying to get Sim Toolkit Pro working in the background. Roughly 280. Roughly 280. Why can't I get it working? What did I do last time, guys? I can never remember. I just realised everything as lost. Last. It's a bit like button. 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 Oh, I don't know. Stupid thing. Let's turn it all. Oh, I know. Maybe. Hang on. Do a Murph and press some buttons. Yeah, I might have to do that, guys. Hang on, I'm just trying to hold it straight with my arm. Right, Streamlabs. Just not picking it up, I'm afraid. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But I can't turn my OBS off, I'm afraid. Ooh. I swear it again. No, it doesn't even want to work if I add the. No, it's not going to be a rant, but it's just like. I just can't get something to work, Laura. Don't worry, it's it'll work at some point, right? Now it says it's not there. Oh. Now it says it's captured some stuff. Where are you? Not showing anything though, are you? Mr. Sco 764. Oh God, New Year's resolution time. Oh God. Do you know what? I haven't set any. More flying, probably. More driving. In my lovely Tesla. Because one of the conditions of me having it was OBS browser URL. What's that? I do believe I've got it. By Jove, I think she's got it. Is that there now, guys? I think I've got it. What a faff that is. That is a palaver. Is it small? Bigger? Thomas World, hello, hello. What have I got? What have I got? What have I got? What have I got? My resolution is to listen 200% more. Mr. Sco wishing you... Katie, hello, Happy New Year, darling. Wishing you all a blessed and good aviation year 2022. Let's make it simtastic. It's going to be the word. I got a new Tesla. I got a Model 3 long range just before Christmas. So yes, I'm looking forward to doing a lot more driving in that. I've got a 2-week holiday in the Highlands of Scotland booked for May. Let's see what brings. Thank you, Mr. Sco. Thank you for following. That's lovely of you. Thank you. Right. Well, after that palaver, let's pull the speed back just a little bit, so I'm not bouncing around too much. No, I'm not. Mainly it's US and China, China-based cars. Let's make the year simtastic. And obviously my bot is named after Sperry, the pilot, the auto gyro pilot Amelia used in her flight around the world in the Electra. She used to call it Sperry. Your next car will be a Cybertruck. Well, hopefully they'll come out one day. I did get a new car. Yep, I got a Tesla, a Model 3 long range, in what Colonel Falk would tell you is arrest me red. God, she's fast, and she's only the long range, and she's fast. So nice to drive too. So who have we got now in the skies? We've got quite a few peeps. Some peeps are not with us, but Scorpio, Mrs. Jojo, Druid Zeus, Dougal McTavish, Dougal McTavish. And then over there we have got a Samsung Video. Oh, did they? Into my Tesla? No, not yet. I hope not. There's someone there flying off my wing. Very nice fly indeed. Yeah, very nice. Very nice indeed. Lovely to drive. Yeah, Berlin is all a bit cray-cray at the moment. It's like, you know, so many people against it. I would imagine mainly, not just because, you know, it's an electric car, but mainly because there's a lot of German manufacturers that are a threat of the BEV cars. But my other half has wanted one for the BMW Mercedes lobby. Yeah, I mean, my other half's been absolutely mad on electric cars and getting one for VW. They're naughty, so naughty. I mean, oh, big stutter there. Oof. They have, you know, they're not good people in the motoring world. Yeah, it's lots of clean diesel, exactly. Yeah, clean diesel, or how many EVs they've actually sold to meet their quotas. You know, most of them went to dealerships and stuff, right? And then we've got, was it the ID3 has had tons of, has got lots of recalls at the moment. There's Scorpio. Grafton 11AW, happy New Year to you and your family too. Lovely to see you. I hope you had a great break in Christmas. You join us as we fly from Westchester in New York over to Pittsburgh via Belafonte in Pennsylvania. And we are doing a little flight that we'll be doing every Tuesday evenings. Mr. Scout, you absolutely can introduce yourself. We always like to know more about people that are with us. I've seen you on a few other streams as well, so nice to see you. Toast bread more. Hello. I love toast. I toast bread a lot. Hello and good day to you. And there's Druid. I do love this. So I'm doing about 82 for about 88 knots. Our first leg is roughly 187 nautical miles. And they can do Lost Rambler. They absolutely can have a lot more emergencies. And when I'm flying when I'm not on stream, I turn them all on. One of the most spectacular ones was on the way from Wellington to Auckland in a C-172, and all my controls went. And I spotted a piece of ground, aimed for it, and got down and avoided ditching into the lake at the end of it. But that was terrifying. Literally, I lost all my controls, and they were just so overcompensating. It was dreadful. And but when I'm doing recreation flights and I know that she didn't have an emergency, or the pilot didn't have an emergency, I turn them off, because it's not recreating the flight as it was. And if we do need to crash, we'll crash. And we will probably do a nose over today. I'll try and do a spin out. No, it's not real time at the moment, because on the 31st of August 1928, it was a sunny day, well, clearish day. So we're flying, it's very low cloud. If we fly, normal flights that are not historic recreations, then we turn on full live weather. And we've had some really bad weather, haven't we, guys? Scorpio and Dougal will tell you about the fun we had in Burma on our way to Bangkok. In Thailand on our way to Bangkok. Hit a red cell storm. Oh my God, it was dreadful. Nearly killed us. But over on the Two-Tone Murphy Flying Circus this year, I think some of the suggestions we've had is to do some landing challenges, or landing attempts with failures. And very welcome to have you here, Mr. Sco. Thank you for your introduction. You've freelance aviation engine GA mechanic and worked all over the world for several efforts. Very nice indeed. Thomas, where did you get all this knowledge on historic flights? Reading books, looking stuff up. Yeah, I've got loads of books like this one. This is one of my. This is going to do that. So this is Lady Mary Heath. Not that one. That one. This is Anne Pellegrino's book World Flight, which she's going to be coming on our stream with the Electra series, because she in 1967 was the first woman to fly around the world on the Earhart Trail in the Electra, and she's 84 years old now, and I've managed to get in touch with her, and we're going to have her on the stream. Another book I have is Alone in the Sky by Jean Batten. She was very famous as a New Zealand aviator who broke Amy Johnson's records. When will my book... no one wants to read about me. I'm happy to bring other people to life. So, yeah, I don't look at... So I do research before each stream, and I do prep before each stream. But I don't necessarily... I don't do it last minute, so a lot of it is prepped before. I have it, and I just then need to create it. And then, of course, I like this film here, They Flew Alone, which is based on the life of Amy Johnson, who we flew last year. And then I've got more. I've just got loads of books everywhere. And it's just absolutely fascinating. But I think it's just nice bringing the history to life, really. We get the opportunity to do it in flight sim. I just wish for more of the... I know a lot of people want lots of the newer aircraft and jets and things like that, but I really want a lot of old aircraft. Guten Tag. Wie geht es dir heute? Ich kann nur ein bisschen Deutsch sprechen. Super gut, vielen Dank. Bitte. Ich habe gewohnt in Schleswig-Holstein für 5 Jahre. Celestial, was haben wir sonst? What do we have? So my German's really really rusty. It comes back when I'm out there. A bit like my Swedish. I don't think you can, but you can try and recreate the landing. Turn all the... am I speaking Scottish? No, that was German. And of course there's the other one that everyone can have a try at, right? Which is... the Gimli glider. Another famous out of fuel move. Well, there's obviously no engine landing, where the pilot used gliding skills. Oh, just found my Yorkie cache. Is that your Yorkie cache of chocolate by chance, Scorpio? Scorpio likes Yorkie bars. In the film, I got really annoyed at how they treated him, or how they treated him, but the film made me really angry. Yes, he crashed, you know, the plane landed in the water, but he saved all those people. And they treated him like dirt. I don't understand it. Scorpio's shut his doors, stopping the chocolate raiding. He did, yes. when I was taking part in CDL's What the Flock competition, the team competition this year, they asked a question about the landing on the Hudson, but they didn't ask me. They didn't ask the name of the pilot. They asked the name of the co-pilot, which thankfully at the time I remembered. Isn't it pretty out here? Happened to be flying, but his primary job was a teacher. Severe emergency skills to experienced captains in military and corporate. Well, he certainly put them to good use that day, didn't he? I'm not very good flying outside the aircraft, I'm afraid, so everyone comes to know I get all over the place, so... I do love this aircraft, you know. You've worked for Continental Airports, Lycoming. Oh, Lycomings. I had them in my Cessnas. Solby. Don't make any more, but they modify them. Nice. If he hadn't been Sully, it would have likely been a crash. I mean, that would have been terrible. So we're roughly north of Philadelphia down there. Off to our port side. There's Dougal, look. Druid. Mrs. Jojo, Scorpio Jojo in the DA-40. Ah, that's who the DA-40 was. Aha. Get back on track a little bit. No worries at all. I don't know your home language, but I sort of worked it out. It's Dutch, right? Ik heb gewerkt voor sound. I can't pronounce. I think it's Dutch. Yeah. I can't speak Dutch at all, by the way, so I can't quite get the gargling sound right at times. I listen to Two Cats practicing his Dutch. I hope to be doing some collaborations with Mr. Two Cats this year as well. So he's got some mighty plans up his sleeve. You can speak double Dutch. You and me both, Scorpio. Yeah, certainly when my teeth fall out, right? Most of the Dutch people I've ever come across really was when I played multiplayer role-playing games like World of Warcraft and stuff. A lot of our guild mates were Dutch. Skishi, hello, good afternoon to you. It's a lovely day. On our way to Belafonte in Pennsylvania for our first stop. It was meant to be a midpoint stop. She was going to be flying on to fly on to Cleveland, but liked how Pennsylvania looked like from the air. Sorry, not Pennsylvania, Philadelphia. Not even Philadelphia, Pittsburgh. Come on, Alison. Raining gear. And she liked the look of it, and so landed there instead. So that's what we will be doing. A Stug TV is in the house. Lovely to see you. Did I have a nice New Year? It was quiet. I'm not a fan, so I took it. I had a quiet evening, but it was nice. I'm looking forward to this year, though. Let's hope that it brings us a lot more nice things this year. And if not that, I'm just going to go and sit in my car and just drive everywhere. Oh, brilliant, Mr. Sco. I mean, obviously I'm flying the Stearman at this point because they don't have the Avro Avian in the sim at the moment. But this had a Cirrus Mark II engine with an output of 84 horsepower. It was registered as R3 AV101. Registered on the October the 20th. This is the Stearman, but she was actually flying the Avro Avian. With a registration of 7083. Look at that hill line down there. It's a cool scarp face if I saw one. GA never got to you, really? I mean, I had never had any intentions of doing anything but fly little GA planes. It was really a bucket list item. And then I fell in love with it. And now I sim. So, and I do like the fact that Microsoft Flight Simulator allows us to get out and about. Martel 172, hello, happy new year to you. How are you doing, my friend? Yeah, we've got quite a lot of hills ahead of us. This is the PT-17B. Isn't it nice? This is Worthington State Forest. And we're sort of flying along the New Jersey, the river below us is the New Jersey-Pennsylvania border. Infidel Fireman, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, happy new year to you. I know, the scenery is amazing, look at it. They've got New Jersey on one side and we've got Pennsylvania on the other side. If I ever became a billionaire, I would never fly in any aircraft without a parachute. Well, you know. It's the R675, yes. Happy New Year to you, Gibbo. And all, you're still in bed. Oh dear. How's the head? Is it better than Murph's? Those who can jump. Obviously, Amelia Earhart used to test parachutes, as did Lady Mary Heath, and many of the female aviators before them. I actually have the sneaking suspicion that Lady Mary Heath was the first woman to jump out of an aircraft with a parachute. Lots of women had jumped out of other aircraft like balloons and so on before her. But I think she was the first woman to jump out of a, or even perhaps the first British woman to jump out of one and jump off buildings. How you feeling, Gibbo? Come on, how's the head? How's the heat? So a 7-cylinder air-cooled radial piston engine, 2 horsepower, 160 kilowatt, and 2-bladed fixed pitch propeller. Yes, it's a lovely aircraft. Should we all shout at Gibbo? Should we get like, hey Whack-A-Mo, happy New Year to you. I saw you doing a big flight earlier on, over on Flight Event Tracker. Or send him aspirin, probably aspirin, or he might be allergic to that. So let's do paracetamol. I didn't have any alcohol yesterday. I'm going to have some sparkly today. Just, I don't really like celebrating New Year's Eve. I tend to do the day after. Not going to lie, I'm hurting, I bet. What time were you up till? Books. Shall I fetch the story about your hangover pot and pan? It's an empty biscuit tin and wooden spoon book. And I have never ever stood outside Bork Panda's room and hit on an empty biscuit tin with a wooden spoon. We reap what we sowed and never learn. No, very true. Very true. Yeah, the commanding officer called it's self-inflicted. Yeah, very much so. So the nearest airport, if you want to jump in, is Kilo Mike Papa Oscar. We're over on the Southeast Asia server, and we're on our way to November 906, Belafonte Airport, and we're coming on 01. It's going to be a crosswind, but it's really tiny. So, but at this, not this airport, but the next one, when we get down to Pittsburgh, she actually ground loops and breaks the aircraft. So, where are we headed, dear Captain? Give me the story. So, we are flying in an Avro Avian. Okay, so just forget it's a Stearman. But we're flying in an aircraft in the 31st of August 1928, piloted by Amelia Earhart with a passenger of George Palmer Putnam, her husband. And Amelia decided that, or she bought this aircraft, which was already a historic aircraft, as being flown by the first woman to fly from Cape Town to England, Lady Mary Heath. She bought it from her, had it shipped to America, and then did her first long flight, where she flew from New York via 23 cities, starting on the 31st of August, and back again. And so she was the first person to fly this route on her own. Obviously she had George with her for a while. She then replicated the Los Angeles to Maine flight back in 1931 when she had her Vega 5B. So we're doing the first day today, where we're going to be flying from, which was as closest as I could get to Rye, New York, to Pittsburgh in Pennsylvania. But she was headed for Cleveland and didn't get there. She saw Pittsburgh from the air, thought it looked good, and decided to land there instead. So as you can see from the picture there, it's got all the 23 cities that we'll land at. I've tried to get the airports as close to where she did land. This was recreated again in 2011 when a United US dentist flew this route and landed in approximately the same places. So yeah, we're just going to be doing this every Tuesday evening for the next few weeks, and every Saturday starting next week we're going to be recreating the Amelia Earhart round the world flight, and I'm co-hosting that with Captain Arash, where we will do celestial navigation, and that will take us approximately 31 weeks. We'll do it every Saturday. So that's what we're doing. The history is Amelia Earhart. This is probably one of her least known flights. Hey, Viper Strike, happy New Year to you, Viper Strike. I hope you had a good one and a good Christmas. I see you got some nice prezzies for Christmas. What a beautiful story and a daredevil that Amelia Earhart. Thanks, I appreciate it. Thank you. No, so I like to recreate historical flights made by female aviators. So I originally did the Amelia Earhart flight this time last year. So I started streaming on 31st of January for the first time back in 31st of January last year. So coming up to my anniversary. And we've done Amy Johnson and a little bit of Lady Mary Heath as well. I'm going to do more Lady Mary Heath this year, as well as Geraldine Mock, who became the first person to fly solo around the world in a single-engined aircraft in a Cessna 180. She became the first person to fly from across the Atlantic to Africa via the Northern Hemisphere. Most people would do it via Natal in Brazil to Dakar, which was the famous Air France route. But she did it slightly differently. I have been following Daikie's flights, yes. I was lurking yesterday. I was with Captain Arash. I was watching Captain Arash, and then he moved over to Scruffy, and then Scruffy went to Daikie. So I was watching his flights. Yeah, he's doing good, isn't he? Oh, it's definitely okay to giggle. I'm a right giggle chops. A little bit more cloudy at the moment. So we just passed KPMO, Kilo Mike Papa Oscar, just up there. We're northeast of Allentown. It's down half. No comment, Oscar Kilo. Hey, Warhamster, happy birthday! Happy birthday to Warhamster. Can we get some happy birthdays in to Warhamster? Oh, you've got a new Leanne Lee. Which one have you got? Have you got the new Evo? They certainly do. I've got the 011 Dynamic. They've just brought out the 011 Evo, right? Which looks really, really nice certainly from an airflow perspective. Done quite a bit of Final Fantasy playing over the Christmas period, leveling up my characters. An 011 Air Mini? Interesting. Interesting, going for a small form factor. So M4, so the Interstate 478. Do you know what? I can't remember, Dougal. I've had mine just over a year now. It's quite heavy. So when we do the Amelia Earhart flight with Captain Arash, which is going to be epic, we've set out some ground rules. Obviously, we're going to do some practice. We're doing practicing over the next couple of days. Tomorrow, I think I'm flying with him in the afternoon, and we're going to be doing some practice flying with the Celestial Navigation. Obviously, if anything goes wrong while we're co-sharing over long flights over air, water, we might just have to reload in and fly without it. But hopefully the 15-hour flights won't make us, the sim will behave on us, not like it did last time. Thank you, Mr. Scout. Yes, I've been a great follower and supporter of Captain Arash since he started streaming, really. And we've just, we just get on really well. And he's going to do the navigation, and I'm going to do the flying. So he's going to tell me where to go, basically. And I just hope that we get us where we're meant to be. Now, we did find out with some of our extended testing that there is a discrepancy when you do E6B calculations for indicated and true airspeed between the sim and what it thinks it should be by around about 16 knots in the Electra. So all the E6Bs we've tried, both electronic and manual, we all get the same results, but the things like little nav map tell us that we're out, and when we time it, we're out. So we might have some oddities going on. So we'll just have to, not like we're flying the real thing and can poke the sextant outside. Thank you. Laura has bought me a nice cup of joe. So, in the Electra, the Aeroplane Heaven version is in MPH. So obviously you have to convert the MPH to knots. And then you have to convert the knots into the... Then you have to compare your true and indicated. And it can be up to 16 knots out. Hey, would you like to take scam calls and waste criminals' time whilst I'm flying? No, thank you. I have enough fun of that on my own. Kian, Happy New Year to you. How are you doing? Have you had a great time off? Cheers, everyone. Nice cup of coffee. But that could be fun. But I get so angry with them. Yes, it is. But the Electra in game is based on the special that she flew, so it has 1,150 gallons of fuel that should be able to fly 4,003 nautical miles. Now, her longest flight wasn't 4,003 nautical miles, and she should have had 10 hours more flying in her than she did. So I don't know why, unless she had a fuel leak, they didn't make it to Howland. I know every second. I mean, I do cuss them out, absolutely. But I don't take very long to cut them off, because... Oh, no. I couldn't do it. Oh, the Stearman. Yes, absolutely. So, the GE bug was modified to have extra fuel. Just a bit like Amy Johnson's de Havilland 60 Moth. She had enough fuel in that to do 1,150 nautical miles of flight, around 13 to 15 hours, around 80 knots. So she did mid-flight refueling. She'd stand up, attach a hose and pump it by hand during her flights. So she never refueled on the ground, so she would fly from like Croydon to Vienna in a single flight without landing. Amelia landed the Avian, so this series is going to see us doing much more landings than we normally do. She would pump it by hand. So she would, under her, the seat of her front seat, underneath all the crap she piled in there, she had a fuel tank, and she also had fuel tanks in the fuselage behind her. Basically, it was a flying bomb, and she would every hour she would stand up, attach a hose to the gravity tank, and then she would use a hand fuel pump to pump fuel into the gravity tank, and then she would carry on. Only 129 days till Eurovision. Hey, Martel, good to see you. Yeah, there's Dougal, Samson Vid. Not sure Rory is with us, but if you are, Rory, good to see you. Spider70, Jojo1, Druid Zeus, Samson Video, Mrs. Jojo. And over there, have we got anyone? And Scorpio. Shouldn't be too far from Hazelton Municipal. So you are now flying this Stearman with a standard amount. Yes, correct. No, this is I'm flying it as it is. So what we had to do was we would refuel in flight just to simulate it. But this one we don't need to. We will be landing. This has got about 400 miles of range, give or take. Should have 505. Hang on, 400. Sorry, I'm completely getting this all wrong. Spider Steve, hiya, hiya, hiya. Happy New Year. Today, health and safety would have kittens. Yeah, yeah. Back in those days, everybody, you know, did new things. I mean, like the Sperry. You know, I told you how, you know, back when the inventor of the Sperry flew along the Seine, and on the first run through, he flew past the grandstands with his hands in the air, and the aircraft flew straight and level. On the second one, the second fly past, his engineer Emile Cachans walked out onto the wing, and the wing dipped and then equalized itself automatically with Sperry with his hands in the air still. And on the third run through, they both stepped out on the wings and no one was piloting it, and it stayed straight and level. That there, gentlemen and ladies, is marketing. The scenery is beautiful here. We have a 22, coming up to 23-year-old kitten. Look at the where the river meanders through the hills. Isn't it beautiful? So that should be the airport that we're going to fly nearby. Don't worry about it. Natter away. As long as it's PG-13, it's all good. Which my Final Fantasy streams weren't, by the way. So I was a bit naughty on those. I got very cross. Ooh, I have a New Year's resolution. Do you, Bork? More cheeseburger. That's not a resolution. She already has enough cheeseburger. Yeah, she gets cheeseburger, would you believe? Not with anything on it, just a burger patty. She's old enough. It's not going to hurt her now. I just rechecked to make sure I'm telling you, but Boeing Stearman had a range of 505 with Continental R6. No, I was getting my numbers confused, Mr. Sco. I was thinking of the Avro Avian. I've been reading so much about the Avro Avian. Take care. Enjoy your din-din, Black Ice Gabe. See you later. Yeah, no, I keep getting because I've done so much. The Avro Avian had a range of 400, but it only had a fuel capacity of 35 gallons. So yeah, it does. No worries. You have to forget, my little brain sometimes gets a bit forgetful. Isn't it beautiful out here? Should be an interstate around here as well. Just gone past one. Looking for the next one. A little off of the road over there, aren't they? I hear someone doing stuffs. Someone has done stuffs. Thank you for following Mad Fists. That was really low. I still heard it though, but at least I can... I don't think you hear my alerts, but I can hear them finally. One day I'll work out how to get them working properly. Happy New Year to you too, and safe flying, thank you. We don't have a safe flight this time. We do have a little bit of a wheel out. Do you know what it's like when you try to do something on purpose? It's always not right. So I will try to do what she did. Probably unsatisfactorily. We're going to do a loop out. Or try to. No lawn darts. She actually walks away from it. She only damages it a little bit. Papa Joe B, Happy New Year to you too. No, we're not going to be doing lawn darts. We don't need to do lawn darts. We do that later when she damages the propeller in a later leg. Oh, I know, right? We did synchronized plane crashes because Amy Johnson she didn't deliberately crash, but she crashed with intent and wrecked her aircraft. When she arrived in Brisbane, and we synchronized us all landing and bouncing and then slamming on the brakes and flipping over. It was very funny. Spawning in with the Freedom Fox. Nice one, Viper. So we have the closest airfield at the moment is Kilo Hotel Zulu Lima. Zulu Lima. Can anyone tell I've got a headache? If I start slurring very badly, please forgive me. My headaches tend to affect my speech centre. There is the closest airfield ahead. What you could do to get the range of the Avon and thus is limit the fuel range, yeah. Yes, I absolutely could. Yeah, I've had it checked. I've had them. I've had it for years, Doug. I get two things with, well, I get loads actually. I get full aura migraines. I can temporarily lose vision properly. My speech goes slurry. I get either really, really hot or really, really cold. Normally really, really hot. I go bright red. And it's normally hemispherical. It's either left or right. Yeah, I mean for this journey, none of these journeys are more than 400 kilometers. They're around about 200 miles each flight, nautical each flight. So we should be good. We shouldn't need to worry too much. The worry and the calculation will come when we fly the Electra. I've had them ever since I was 4 years old, those silly headaches. I've had everything in the world checked about my headaches. Nothing seems to correlate, really. So we've given up trying to find it. You know, I'm old enough and what an F now to be used to them all. And the guys and the girls, you know, they all tell me to smile and put my arms up in the air if it happens. So we're all very stroke aware, just in case. But it's always a headache. I can always tell it's a headache. They're about halfway to... They bother me less now, Mr. Sco. They absolutely do. I used to have them terribly, you know. And my doctor said, Alison, you know, just to let you know that they will fade away. And I went, really? And they went, yes, in your 50s. And they were true. I used to have them practically every day. And then in my late 40s and early 50s, they start to die off. I don't get them so often these days. So, thankfully, I wouldn't wish them on my worst enemy. They're the most debilitating things in the world. So, but these days, I tend to push through them. Don't let them bother me too much. But I do have to make apologies sometimes. People think I'm drunk and I'm not. What plan for today, Papa Joe? So we are flying today. This is our route today. We are flying from Westchester in New York over to Belafonte and then on to Pittsburgh. She was originally going to be aiming for Cleveland, but she decided that she liked the look of Pittsburgh from the air, and she landed there. So that's what we will do. The next stream on this series will be on Tuesday evening. And then on Saturday the 8th of January, we will commence the Amelia Earhart round the world flight in the Electra with Captain Arash. He and I are going to be doing some practicing tomorrow. It won't be on stream, but we're going to be doing some practicing. We might decide to stream it and just make sure it all works. But we aren't. It's nothing official. I think we're gonna fly from Sydney to Perth. We've just flown past your hometown, Papa JB. Wow. Yeah, we're sort of southeast of Wilkes Barre. Allentown is to our southeast. Yeah. There is Celestial Navigator. Yes. They call it it's the Aeroplane Heaven Electra 10A Special, which actually they've bumped up the performance of the engines and increased the fuel capacity, which is basically the real difference between the 10A and the 10E, right? You got your pilot's license in Allentown, Pennsylvania. Well, there you go. Some history. We're getting some history from our folks. Beautiful out here, Papa Joe B. Absolutely beautiful. Yes, yeah. So I mean, they brought it out originally, and it wasn't the same. It didn't have the fuel capacity. It didn't have the engine tune-up. So that was going to be a pain. And then they what broke? Oh, the windows didn't. So there were quite a lot of things wrong with the Electra when it first came out, and they quickly fixed it with some patches. No, I'm not Spider Steve. I am because this is the 31st, meant to be 31st of August 1928, but we're flying 31st of August 2021. Few clouds. It's around about 10 past 11 in the morning local time. I try to recreate it as much as I can. I desperately looked at the weather for 1928 along the route, and it wasn't really obvious. And unlike Amelia's flight across the world, where everything was documented, this flight is one of her least well-known ones historically. So in total, around about 4 hours, 3 to 4 hours every journey. Some of my flights have been like 10, 12, 15 hours long, and when we do the Amelia Earhart flights, they will be quite long. The first element won't be too bad, because we fly from Oakland down to Burbank, which is where Lockheed were originally founded and where the Electra was built. That was the first test flight, and then they flew from Burbank to Tucson to New Orleans, and then New Orleans to Miami, where the where the flight actually really started proper. So those flights, a couple of long ones. The Tucson to New Orleans one is relatively long, and then we've got an ocean one to fly from New Orleans to Miami, where we'll do practice cell nav over the water. Lock Haven, Pennsylvania is the original home of Piper, indeed. What's my current position? If you do tracker, or track, is it? Exclamation mark. You can click that. Oh, it's not that. It's wrong. I've got the wrong one, Sperrybot. Oh no, it's not that one. Sorry, it's this one. I forgot to update it. Oh my god, that's rubbish, Alison. There you go. I'll update that in my bot. I was going to tell my bot off, but it's not. It's me. I'm the one that's got it wrong. Come on. Because of course I change it when I change the aircraft. Oh, that is a big join line, isn't it? Nice golf course down there. There's Viper Strike in the Kit Fox, Scorpio in the Stearman, Druid Zeus in the Stearman, Martel's in the PA-28, Mrs. Jojo's in her A5, I do like that A5, Spider 70 in the C152, I love the 152, Dougal McTavish in the Stearman. And you can't see the stitching, no. It's obviously 2 different times of year when they did it, right? So only about a quarter of a tank gone, so not doing too badly. So we're yeah, it does make a good course line. We're approximately 75 nautical, 72 to 75 nautical outside of Belafonte. Belafonte Airfield, elevation 1072 feet. It's a hard runway, it is lighted. Runway's longest one is 3,627 feet. Only 5 GA ramps. Should I call? We're going to be cool. We're actually going to be coming down. Yes, you can bring someone down to. I was actually reading about the first in-fuel air flight done by two women in a biplane, where they literally passed hoses to each other and fueled one aircraft from the other. They had to land because they poured so much petrol into the aircraft. Yeah, we're on Southeast server today, Papa Joe B. It's Southeast Asia is certainly. I mean, obviously we've not got so many people flying along with us today, but when we do, I have seen it a lot more. It seems to be a lot more stable in terms of hashtag 22. No worries, Papa Joe. See you soon. See you in the air soon. I'm not very good at flying outside the aircraft looking backwards, but we'll try and keep it as level as I can. Seeing spied about there. I'm dreadful at it. So used to flying inside the cabin. Ah, cool. I was actually only reading about it the other day, so I haven't. It's not lodged in my little grey cells yet. But I just love all of these weird and wonderful things that people did first and tried to do. You know, the daredevilry that are the first aviators came up against or performed. You know, it's like Lawrence Sperry. I just love the Lawrence Sperry story. The fact that he sold, the Sperry autopilot by flying it, standing on the wing, let it fly itself. I mean, that is trust in your product right there. A lot of product managers would be very pleased with that these days. So yeah, Amy Johnson used to refuel her aircraft by hand in flight as well. Some of the earliest experiments took place in the 1922, slow flying and flew in formation with a hose run down from a handheld fuel tank in one aircraft, placed the usual filler in the other. Based on the development of Alexander de Seversky, between the two planes occurred on the June 27, 1923 between two aircraft de Havilland 48, so 4B biplanes. Crazy stuff, right? But also incredible that they were thinking of in-flight refueling as early as back in 1923. Incredible. Yes, they do. Yes. Oh, books. Books are my friend. It's beautiful out here. Oh my god, I can't pronounce the name of the river though, can I? Susquehanna River? Is that? Anyone know if that's right? Papa Joe, did I just butcher that river name? The Susquehanna. Oh, I didn't butcher it. I thought I was going to butcher it. I do like this plane. It's grown into one of my favourites. We should be passing a water harbour soon, or water airfield, if you like. Hotel 11, which is near Lewisburg. Go on. Yes, yep. All the merry. Anything aviation related is absolutely welcome, Mr. Sco. So the place we're going to be landing today is Belafonte in Pennsylvania. In the 1920s had about 4,000 people. Only has about 6,000 as of the census in 2020. Started as a traditional town, one house, crossroad, and a post box. And the town was started to be laid out in 1794. And soon boomed, and because iron was found nearby, and became one of the most influential towns between Pittsburgh and Harrisburg, two major cities of Pennsylvania. The Bush House Hotel was quite famous at the time, and that's where Amelia and George Putnam stayed in their flight today. And they came back several times for dinners in future times. Sadly, the hotel was burnt down in February 2006, so it's no longer there, and was built between 1868 and 1869. People would meet you from the train station and say, "Do you want to go to Bush or Brockerhof," which was a German-based airport hotel. Oh, Scruffy Tam, welcome, welcome, welcome! Thank you for resubscribing. That's lovely of you. Thank you, everybody. You should know Scruffy Tam. We raided them last time. Scruffy is also a flight simulator streamer in Microsoft Flight Simulator, and I really enjoy his streams. His daughter's also a streamer, and they're really, really lovely, really good people. So go and throw them a follow. Send them some love from the Earharts. So Scruffy, we're flying today from New York to Pittsburgh via Belafonte, November 906, following the route of Amelia Earhart in her Cross USA flight, which was one of the flights that she used to prepare herself for her long solo flights. In this flight today, she was in her front seat she had a passenger of her husband, George Palmer Putnam. So this is the route today. She was going to end up in Cleveland, which was a bit of a longer flight, but she liked the look of Pittsburgh from the air back in 1928 and decided to land there. So she did. So that's what we will be doing today. So I'm going to be doing an extra stream on Tuesdays where we will follow this series on, and I will be streaming with Captain Arash on Saturdays, doing the Amelia Earhart flight in the Electra, which will take us until about July. We're going to visit 23 cities on this journey, and we're flying in the Stearman. She actually flew it. Oops, wrong one. She flew this in the Avro Avian. This Avro Avian was owned by Lady Mary Heath originally, first registered, flown on its test flight by Bert Hinkler, the man who Amy Johnson was trying to beat record from England to Australia, and then owned after Lady Mary Heath by Amelia Earhart, and flown around America. In 2011, this flight was reproduced and recreated and flown exactly as it was back in the day. But again, it still doesn't have the history that her Across the Atlantic flight or her disappearance flight has, for obvious reasons. But I think it's still a fabulous piece of history that we need to share. Take care, Celestial Navigator. See you soon. Celestial Navigator, everyone, the developer of the Celestial Navigation app that Captain Arash and I will be using in stream, that Flying Fabio, Captain Seppi and others have also used. So I will be putting a link to his the app when I start the Amelia Earhart flights next Saturday. So when we land in Belafonte, there's quite a lot of people there, but I guess notably Jonathan Frakes, actor, author, director from Star Trek: The New Generation, Next Generation, lived or lives in Belafonte. Thomas Edison stayed there a lot. So just up on one of these bends up here is a water field, H11, Hotel 11. Looking forward to seeing Commander Riker. Stearman, engage! So if you're if you're in a flying boat, you can obviously land at H11. But we're coming up on Belafonte in a little while. Need to divert my route a bit now. Need to go more back over to the ridgeline. Splasher 6! 11 months! Wow, Splasher, thank you so much. Thank you. How you doing, Splasher? Happy New Year to you. I hope you've had a great break and a great Christmas. How you doing? Good to hear. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the 11 months, mate. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, back in the air. We're doing the Amelia Earhart tour around the United States, where she flew from Rye, New York, all the way across to Glendale in California, and then back again. But not obviously not the same city stops. We'll be doing this every Tuesday evening going forward. Next Saturday will be the Amelia Earhart Round the World flight in the Electra, co-hosted and co-piloting with Captain Arash, who's going to be Fred Noonan. Now we were discussing whether or not we need, it's like Captain Arash says, "Oh, do we need to dress up?" And I said, "Well, actually, they only wore like blouses, very very simple blouses and just slacks. So no, not really." So. We don't need to do any of that. But I do have my hat and goggles if I need to put them on. But she never used to wear them in the Electra. Colonel Fork also in the house. Woohoo! 11 months. Thank you so much, Colonel Fork. How are you doing? Happy New Year, mate. How you doing? Oh, we heard from Kingsman the other day, so Kingsman is okay. Who else have we got in the house? Because I keep forgetting to press my buttons. I'm a terrible, terrible host. And Scruffy. Oh, I missed Thomas, didn't I? Wait for that to come back, and then I will do one for Splasher. Just needs to catch up with you. Oh! Was ist das? How do we get a hype train? I am doing good, having some foodage. Oh, veteran, good morning to you. Tier 3 for 9 months. Thank you, old veteran. How are you doing, Scott? I hope you and Elaine are very well. Happy New Year to you both. We are on our way to Lewisburg, and I tell you, I really need it. I really need the ladies when I get to Lewisburg, to Belafonte. God Almighty, and we'll have yellow eyes, I reckon, by the time I get there. Thank you, guys. Oh, Nook! Colonel Fork, you are a legend, sir. A legend. Gifting 4 more subs to Buffalo 09, Buffalo Chips, Belbro, East Coast Canadian 76 and Papa Joe B's. Thank you so much, Colonel Fork. Oh, thank you. Sleep in since we stayed up a bit late. Yeah, I didn't stay. Well, I say I didn't stay late. I tried to get to sleep early, but it didn't really happen. But I also didn't really get any sleep. Thank you so much. Oh, 900. Wow. I had to lie until about 10 AM. Then got up and just did my pre-stream prep on. Okay, we're not too far away now from Belafonte. The missus still in bed, but coffee is on. I'll probably need another cup of coffee. Take some painkillers. Stop my headache getting any worse. but it's not too far to the next day. It's only about 97 nautical for the final leg. Martel, Papa Joby, Noel, MSK. Hey, Noel, how you doing? Noel K, Spider, Druid Zeus, Mrs. Jojo. I don't think Mrs. Chewy Jack is with us. But we have Viper Strike, we have Jojo1 and Dougal McTavish and Martel. Joey Bolo, Happy New Year to you and Mrs. Joey Bolo. How you doing? You've caught us over America again, but in a Stimmen this time. We're headed from New York to Pittsburgh via Belafonte, following the route of Amelia Earhart in 1928, who flew around the USA and back. Not in one day. Just loading it in for a while in VR. Enjoy, Noel, enjoy. Good to see you. Yes, well, obviously she took part in the very first women's air race, the Powder Puff Derby. I found a picture of it, a painting of the first Powder Puff Derby. So I'm hoping to get my grubby little mitts on that. Let's enjoy the views for a moment. Whoa. Oh, thank you, Martel. Martel has just gifted a tier 1 sub to Dude84. Thank you. That's really lovely of you. Thank you, Martel. Oh, thanks everyone for the tier 3 hype train. Thank you. No, I wasn't thanking you, Siri. Thank you, Joey, for hosting. Super. I don't know when they're going to bring in level 6s, but you know. Thank you. MDH Rem, Happy New Year to you. And to Bort what she said. What is Bort baking? Nothing, I don't think. Yeah, we're going to do a bake with Bork. Haven't quite decided when. It might be a Sunday. She is so self-centered. That's terrible, terrible. Isn't it incredible, Grafton? that's only 5 years after the Wright Flyer that we had an invention that would maintain the altitude and heading of an aircraft automatically. It made Amelia's flight across the world so much easier because she could maintain. Yes, fire away, Mr. Scope, just before we get into land on our first landing. But make sure. But yeah, isn't it incredible? And the French bought a lot of it. You should get it, Bork. We should make some of those. Fun fact: the most powerful turboprop is the Kuznetsov NK-12, a Soviet turboprop engine of the 1950s. The most powerful version of the engine was the NK-12 Mike Alpha with 15,001 horsepower, 11,068 kilowatts. The engine most used was mostly with the Tupolev 295. Today, it's still the fastest speed ever achieved with 926 kilometers per hour, based with the turboprop and a contra-rotating propellers attached to the engines, been so fast that it almost moved faster than the speed of sound. Wow! Wow! That's a fast plane. Well-known fact is the sound of these propellers so loud that you had with submarines 100 meters underwater in the Cold War and could break windows at a distance of 250 miles. My crikey. That's incredible. Thank you for that, Mr. Sco. That's brilliant. We love these type of fun facts. Oh, meters. Oh God, could you imagine some of it's being heard submarines miles under the water? Meters. Wow. Still, wow. My mind was blown looking at this tech on the James website. How far we've come since the Industrial Revolution. Indeed. Yeah, I should have remembered it was metric. We have come an incredibly long way. Isn't that incredible? But yeah. So MTH Rem, where are we flying this year? Well, we're going to be flying several places this year, but we're starting in North America. We're flying from New York to our first stop, which will be with us not too far ahead, which will be Belafonte Airport, November 906. And Belafonte runways are... What am I doing? Why am I so wrong with all my things today? 07 and 25. Well, we'll come in on 25. Cold Nebo, thank you so much. Cold Nebo giving a gift to Dobrin 4. Thank you, Cold Nebo. That's really lovely of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Paying forward the gift they got from Cap Battage Niner. Was I looking at the wrong airfield on my plans? Must have been. Hang on a minute. Have I mixed my plans? Why, yes I have. So this airport is, we're going to do 2-5er. Completely lashed that up. I pulled a Murph right then, yeah. And Dobrin says thank you for the gift. Which I imagine that is in Swedish, in Finnish. I did. Oh, you know, these guys here will eat it up. For the love of virtual flying, how's the flight going? Good. We're just coming up to our first airfield. Would you look at the state of it? Indeed. Look at it. Beautiful out here. It is beautiful out here. Oh, you know what I'm like, Bork. My brain's not quite working today because of headache. Oh, big stutter. Look at these lovely trees and hills and everything. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Be a bit careful-ish out here. I want to find Interstate 80. That goes right past the entrance, really. There's two airports very close together. Kilo Uniform November Victor and N96 where we're landing. So just have to be careful I don't pick the wrong one. The thing about performing surgery on a computer on the living room is, well, the bloody cat thinks I'm trying to play with it. Oh, good luck. Lopez Family Tube, YouTube, thank you for the foster check. Hello to you, how are you doing? Good to see you. Right. Thank you for the follow. If he's unlucky, I still into the case and run. Oh no, poor cat. Although I do, you better not do that. I do believe your cat has taken a bit of a liking to you at times. In terms of eating of the hamster. So just flying a little bit off track at the moment because I want to come in probably on 2.5. So I'm taking a route towards the interstate because the interstate follows pretty much down towards Belafonte. How am I? I'm really good, thank you. The scenery is part of the Appalachians. Enjoy it while it lasts. It will start getting a bit after Pittsburgh. Absolutely. Yeah, it's quite warm up here too. It's about 12 degrees in Newcastle upon Tyne today. So he's being distracted by throwing catnip balls into the kitchen. I'm very well, Lopez family, and how are you? It is incredible, though, and I know that yeah, it gets flat after Pittsburgh, and certainly, you know, as we cross Ohio, Ohio is very flat from my time I spent out there. And of course we will, well, of course you don't know yet, but we will be landing in Dayton. It looks like someone scratched the terrain with just finger marks. Where are you based, Lopez family? You're gonna get home, left mum's to get home, and the weather is gonna be bad. Hard day's night. Hard day's night. Hello all. Is there a way of displaying the sim date and time when flying of a former aviator? No. Not currently. So we have to do our best. So it doesn't go back very far, I'm afraid. So in this case, you know, we're 2021, but I think it goes back to 20s. Where does it go back to? I can't remember. It doesn't go all the way back, and it's not live. So into the 1990s. This could be very dangerous, changing all of this while I'm flying. But no, sadly it doesn't. So what we have to do is we either have to try and recreate the weather approximately as it was, or use weather presets. So I've got quite a lot of different presets that I use to try and recreate the historical situations that the aviators had at the time. Yeah, it goes much more forward than it does come back, if you understand what I mean. Oh, the Air Force Museum in Dayton is incredible. Definitely worth seeing. I've been there twice now. First time I went, they were doing some big renos, and the space exhibit was closed. So I went back a second time later and took Laura, and it was all open. Incredible place. We are in Pennsylvania right now. And we're just coming in. This is Rabersburg. Just there. That's Rabersburg there, off of my starboard wing. Either. Now I know. Yeah, it goes further into the future than it does into the historical. It goes up to that. It's like 20 whatever it was. But yeah, I do need some local music, but I'm afraid I'm not that knowledgeable. Come up is Madisonburg, and then I'm going to take a little bit of a tweaky towards Hublersburg. Professor Morden Place, hello, how are you? It is beautiful, isn't it beautiful? And we've got quite a crowd now. Very nice, thank you guys and ladies. Yes. No, go away. I don't want to know where I am on that thing. I'm following roads right now. It's the 192 below. I don't want to follow the 192 though. I want to get onto near the 64. I'm just worried about missing this airport because there's two very close together. Quite a few out here though. It's hashtag gamertag, exclamation mark gamertag, I think. Exclamation mark. There you go. It's Ali Katz, and I'm on the South East Asia server. I know. I've got a headache, Steve. I've got a headache. Yeah, Lima. No, it's not. It's November 9-6. November 9-6. Belafonte. November 9-6. You have my headache, Dougal. I'm in the wrong bloody valley, aren't I? I've only been in this valley. Right. Well, there's an airport. just there. Now I don't know if I don't know which one's which now. There's two very close together. Oh, well, I guess I'll find out when I get there. Oh, I mean that could be. Oh, don't know. That could be Kilo Uniform November Victor. Although that should be bigger. And I see two. So there's the road there, goes round. That could be Belafonte. Well, yes, so we will have some fallback mechanisms just in case, but what we will probably do is we're going to have a lot of people flying with us. It's the northern one, yeah. It's the one coming up on my 9 o'clock shortly, right? The one with the lead-ins. Yeah, we've got a sort of fallback. Roger that. Yeah, we try not to. So we will be using little nav map mainly for navigational plotting. For the first few legs, just to see how accurate we're going to be. But we're going to be doing. That's what we're going to be practicing tomorrow. I was aimed at the wrong one. Yeah, I was aimed at University Park. In that clearing. There are so many airports, aren't there? There's loads of them. I mean, we're literally right above one now, coming up. Apparently. The personal airstrip here. Oh, it's just a dirt strip. Fly across this one and have a look. I'm probably going to fly over just to make sure I'm in the right one, because I'm not 100% sure. I think it's there. Yeah, there it is. I see it now. Well, I hope that's an airfield. If it isn't, we're screwed. Ah, it's an airfield. I guess I can finally see the beacon. The luxury we have with the flights that we're doing for the majority of the, almost like the first third, is that a lot of it is not over water. The first challenging flight we're going to have is across from Natal to Dakar, which even Amelia and Fred missed. Let's be honest, they missed it by a couple of hours of flying. They landed north in St. Louis, Senegal, rather than Dakar. So and the real hard yards will be the one from Papua New Guinea, Ley to Howland Island. Oh, mine is will be to Howland Island. Oh, come on, Alison. Far too fast. It's going to be a bumpy. Am I going to stop in time? Oh, all right. Fair enough. That was a little bit too fast, though. Applause. Thank you, Mr. Sco. That was a bit dodgy. I thought the runway was shorter than it actually was. So let's get off here and see if I can see people coming in. I went pion. It's so hard to stall land these things in sim. Right, so let's just keep that going. Oh god, I've unplugged it. Oh no, this might not work. Papa Joe B is down. Oh, there's more people down. Here comes Druid Zeus. So I've missed you all because I'm rubbish. I forgot to. I unplugged it. Mrs. Jojo is down. Viper Strike is down. Here comes Martel. Oh, see, look, he's showing me how it's. Whoa! There's nearly a spin out there, but he's down. He's down. Scorpio's down. And here comes Spider. No worries, Scott. Nartel's here now. Captain Arash, Happy New Year, my friend. Hello. Welcome, my fellow navigator. Oh, don't worry, Scorpio. Mine was rubbish as well. Thomas World is back. Got a run for today. Hope to join you Tuesday for part 2. Be safe and have a good holiday. Thank you, Papa Joe. I don't go back to work till Wednesday. So. Oh, are we all down? Is everyone down? Oh, Noel's out there. I don't know how far away he is, but it's zoom. Right. Zoom. Right. Oh, that might be better for my attempt next time. Right. Go back to cockpit view. Right. Let's meander on over to the airfield and refuel. It's about half a tank. I mean, we could probably get. I'm just going to top her up anyway. I'm used to flying this puppy with everything. I'll drive along there anyway because it's got the lights lit. Right, should we have a 5-minute break so to stretch legs, go and have a drink, go and use the loo. And while we're doing that, we'll just do a quick refuel. Rob MCR just subscribed with tier 1 for 7 months. Thank you, Rob MCR. How you doing? Lovely to see you, and thank you so much. Right, there's a Spitfire parked here. Oh. Nice. Right, park mid-brakes on. Let's turn the webcam off for a few moments, and let's just have a quick... Let's have a look. Now I'm on the ground, I can press things, so... It's Ali Space Catslet. I'm on the south to east server, and there should be quite a few little green dots with us. I will be right back. Oh, here's Noel now. Oh, there's whack-a-mole in the F-18. There's going to be some noise. That is a good noise, isn't it? Isn't that lovely? Oh, incredible. Welcome back, Katie. Sorry, I was just taking. I just had to. Whoa! I had to go and use the loo. It's been event-free so far. Seems I arrived at the end. No, not this is not. We've got one more leg to go. Just a little leg left, where we will fly from November '96 down to. It's not. I think I changed the airport this morning. I've taken the wrong picture. This wide angle is really unique. Isn't it good? I just love how much I can get in. Here's Scorpio again in the stim, and look, he's doing a landing attempt number 2. Oh, he did it Ali style. Right there, look. As we call in this house, Pyom Pyom. Yes, it's. Oh God, I'm sorry. Yes, it's. I've got a. So we've got another leg to go, Katie. We're going from November 96 down to... Now, I changed it, didn't I? Just make sure you've got the right plan, because I changed it this morning. Because I found out that she actually landed in a township north of Pittsburgh. But there's no airport nearby anymore. So she landed at O'Hara Township. But we're going to land at Cedar Run. Which is a grass strip. Because she landed on a grass strip. She landed at Rogers Field, but it's not there anymore. So it's a grass runway. I say that. Yes, it's grass. It's only 1,681 feet long. 50-some feet wide. Yeah, if you spawn in at November 96, the airfield. And we're going to... I think I put it right this time. Did I change that? Did I not change that? Hang on. I did. Yeah. So. Nice, Kevin. See you in a moment. Hello. So, yeah. Oh, the noise. So yeah, we're going from N96 now to Papa November 01. Tiny little grass strip called Cedar Run, which is 11 miles north of the township in Pittsburgh that she actually landed in. If we were to try to do it today, it would be all buildings and very, very, very wrong. So I'm hoping everyone's back. Let's and we can get back in the air. We've got approximately just under 100 miles. So about so we can get a going up into the air. Make sure everything is okay again. Uncle William, hello. How you doing? Same runway as we took off from then. So it just should take us about an hour and 25 and then we're done. So a little bit shorter journeys for this flight because, you know, she didn't do the long stuff that Amy did. So just going to squeeze through here. There's a little A5. Oh, look at it. It's so cute. I love the A5, by the way. Okay, lining up on runway 2 Pfeiffer. There's Op Kev. Hey, Kev. Oh, he's in the Ryan. Lovely. I don't have that yet, but I've got some money to buy some new aircraft, so I will be buying. Oh, and there's Quacks. Hey, Quacks. Lovely to see you. Why is your oh, you must have a delivery that I don't have. That's very nice. Pizza is always a good idea. I don't know what we're having today. Right then, I'm just using the normal Stearman as always. Let's hang on, just give me a second. I forgot to check something. Right, okay, ready to go. Pulling back on the stick. Rudder, Allison, rudder. Pitch for climb, trim, pitch, attitude and trim, and here we go. That's pretty, isn't it? So we want to track around 270 for this leg. Woof. There's thank you, Panda. Thank you, my dear. Thank you. Just been delivered some coffee to warm myself up in the cockpit. John TBM, hello. The airport is November 906. November 906. Belafonte. Mrs. Jojo! 2 ladies in the lead. I'm ignoring the ones in front of us. 2 ladies in the lead. So, John, it's November 96. If you want to join in, we are now headed to Papa November 01. Or it could be Papa November 01. Cedar Ridge, just outside Pittsburgh. So we want about 3,500 feet again, roughly, just for the first short bit, for the first like 12 miles out. Then it dips down 3,000, will be fine. There's Op Kev, Quacks, Dougal McTavish, Fly Darren! You snuck in, you sneaky sneak you. Jojo 1, Spider, Druid Zeus. I don't think Mule Baron's with, but if you are, hello. Viper Strike, Whack-A-Mo. There's a Dougal, Jojo and Mrs. Jojo. Mrs. Jojo was below me for a moment. So yeah, just one little flight left now. So about 97 nautical miles to run. She was going to aim for Cleveland, which would have made the second leg much longer, and should have arrived later in the afternoon than she did. Unrestricted climb out, afterburners full, right? Absolutely. I would go vertical if I could. As soon as I go vertical, I'll fall out of the sky in this thing. Smurfy, hello XMMF Smurfy, how are you feeling, my friend? I hope you're feeling I know you weren't feeling very good yesterday, but feeling a bit better today? Fingers crossed. Good to see you though. There's a raid incoming. I've only got a little bit of the flight left now. You're going from Kazan to Moscow. Nice. Well, good to see you, Smurfy, and I hope you continue to get better as quickly as possible. This is beautiful. Really beautiful. A friend of mine lived in Harrisburg. Never got to visit her there. Level out now. Pull my Honda throttle out. Level her out. Attitude pitch trim. Right, so not too far to go. Tell you what, I've got to buy the Lockheed, I've got to buy the Kodiak, I've got to buy... Oh, I've got so many to buy. Good job I got a bonus at Christmas. Oh, Howard. And a subscription, a raid with 70 viewers. Can we please have some highs and hypes for the raiders, please? And it's the wonderful Forder Learn to Fly and his wonderful stream chats. Thank you, guys. Hey, Ace of Spades, how you doing? Thank you so much. Happy New Year, Scooty. Thank you very much. Srap21, good to see you. Hey, Andrew, how you doing? You've caught us, P Delta Bravo. Hey, mate. What a raid indeed. By a legend, the legendary Forder Learns to Fly. How did your flight go? Hey, Captain Cody, I've seen you on other streams. Thank you for coming in. Welcome, raiders. Thank you so much. I'm sure most of you know me by now, right? Alison Johnson. I stream on Microsoft Flight Simulator recreating historical flights by famous female aviators. Technically, I like to do them historically with old aircraft. And today we're starting a new series which will continue every Tuesdays going forward, where we will follow the route. I've seen you on other streams, but maybe I'm not. Perhaps I am. And Detol 57, hello, welcome. We're flying the 1928 flight that Amelia Earhart took in an Avro Avian around America. It was her preparation for longer flights to come. Thank you for flying, Luftsadler. Nice to see you. Thank you. We're going to visit 23 cities around the journey. She flew in an Avro Avian. And the Avro Avian is quite famous. Originally registered as Golf Echo Bravo Uniform Golf, it was the Avro Avian flown by Lady Mary Heath. It was first registered to her. It was test piloted by Bert Hinkler. Bert Hinkler was the gentleman that Amy Johnson tried to break his record when flying from Croydon to Australia. And Lady Mary Heath flew the aircraft from Cape Town to Croydon, and we're going to be doing that series later after my main Amelia flight starting on Saturday. And then Amelia Earhart bought it off her, shipped it back to the States from Liverpool to America on the Baltic, and then she pretty much got it registered, and on 31st of August 1928 flew around the country, visiting 23 cities. She later flew from Los Angeles to the East Coast in 79 hours, 19 minutes non-stop in the Lockheed Vega 5B. So when we do get the 5B, we will be doing that 79-hour non-stop flight. We will recreate it. We will do 79 hours. I think I've got the longevity in me now. But thank you so much. Obviously you should know if Order learns to fly by now, but we will. If my system will work, I will give him a lovely shouter. There we go. Everyone in the Earhart should know them, but go follow. A great supporter of the stream, constantly gives me raids. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. Hey Mongo, how are you doing? I'm sorry I missed people. Happy New Year, Cody. That was anyway, so yes, today's route is just a short route. We are flying from Westchester, New York, via Belafonte in Pennsylvania, where we just left not a short while ago. And we are headed over to Cedar Field in Pittsburgh. She originally landed at a different airfield, but sadly it's all been built over now. And so I picked an airfield, a grass airfield, 11 nautical miles north of where she landed. So it's the closest I can get it without sort of crashing into buildings and doing silly things like that. Bort Cobain is in the house as well and subscribed for 6 months in a row. Thank you, Bort Cobain. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And the countryside out here is amazing. I haven't really flown very much in this area. I've flown a lot with Colonel Volk in the States, and I'm sure he's flown this area, but I just can't remember it. So we've got quite a lot here. We've got Viper Strike, Jojo 1, Mrs. Jojo 1, Whack-A-Mo over there, Op Kev, Dougal McTavish, my wingman. We've got Fly Darren 60, Quark, Scorpio 49, Druid Zeus, Martel, and I think Maul Barrett might be with us now, but hey, if you're not, hi. Daiki, Happy New Year to you. Oh, sorry. Map on screen. And you should all know that we're doing, we're celebrating the epicness of Amelia Earhart. That's one of my favourite colorized pictures of her with her DFC, a Distinguished Flying Cross that she received from Roosevelt for completing her flight across the Atlantic. And she flew it in this, the E-Bug. Originally GE Bug, which was the British registration, was cancelled when she transported it to the United States, and it had the restricted registration of 7083. That's Amelia with a flying cap on, having got out of it. It was rebuilt for a recreation of this very flight in 2011. Which was done by Cardelia Mendioza, who is a periodontist in California. Martel. Oh, you're a legend, sir. Thank you. 5 tier 1 subs, gifting 11 now in total. Gifting out to 6 knots, Op Kevin, Bunny Rabbit, P Delta Bravo, and that Bob guy. Thanks, guys. Thank you, Martel. That's really kind of you. Thank you. I'm having a look. Are you the... What's your in-game name, Lopez family? I'm trying to have a look out for you. Welcome to the Earharts, guys, courtesy of Martel172. Thank you, Martel. Right, let's just check my P's and T's. We're at 3,500. That's pretty good. That's where we want to be. We're doing about 84-ish knots. 85 knots. Lopez Fam Tube. Martel, Wacamo, Dougal. Not yet, but it might take a few minutes for you to come in. It's not a chicken. Hey, 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 how you're doing? I'm doing very well, and I hope you are too. Pressures and temperatures, Thomas. Well, just join us. You're always welcome to come along anywhere with the Flying Circus community. Yes, the T's and P's. Pounds of pressure, temperatures. Making sure everything is being good and behaving itself. Thank you for the follow. It's not a chicken. So I'm a proud member of the Two-Tone Two-Tone, forgive my headache. Two-Tone Murphy Flying Circus. Poor old Murphy's going to kill me. I'm a community manager and Two-Tone Murphy affiliate. Shall I shut up? And you can catch me over on the Two-Tone Murphy Discord. I'm there pretty much every day. And yeah, we've got over 1,200 members now, and words are hard. They are, right? And I've not even had any beers. Hey, Sid. So, you know, come and join us over there. We do have an air school if people want to, you know, have some lessons. You know, obviously watch people like Fabio and Forda learn to fly. You know, these guys, they really can show you how to fly these things. I have done a couple of lessons for people, and I'm more than willing to give people GA liveries. Do I have a livery for this? No, Snackless Bait, I don't at the moment. So I'm just flying a silver version of the Stearman. Not worry, Alison. You've got a long way to go. Murder language more than Murph. Very true. Very true. Words are at the bottom of the list. It's because my headache. I really have quite a bad headache. It probably doesn't look like I have, but it's a really bad headache. But hey, we're up in the skies. We're over America. We're heading now down to a tiny little airfield just north of Pittsburgh. Or northeast, really. Cedar Run Airfield. Scotland Speedbird 098. The legend that he is. Welcome along, Darren. I hope you've had a fantastic Christmas and New Year. Lovely to see you. Oh, nice, Snackless. Nice. Congratulations. I hope you're doing fantastic, Darren. Awesome member of our community. Does incredible amount of flying. You think I've done lots of miles. I'm miles behind Darren. He's incredible. And he has been so totally generous to this stream. I honestly can't thank him enough. I'm not saying no yet. Not saying no yet, Scott. I have some vouchers, you see. But maybe. I'm going to say a maybe to Oshkosh. I'll do my very best. Now that the Tesla's here, we've done the hard yards. What beautiful countryside. But if not, you're over in Europe in 2023. Might be able to see you then. I might try and get out to the Flight Sim Expo. That I would look forward to, meeting people from the community. I so wanted to go last year. The Thrustmaster Hotos X, that's all right. The thing is this, it's not a shit. If it works, it works. You know, you don't have to, you know, I always recommend people start, you know, when they're picking up this. There's Mongo there. I know there's a Mongo out there because I can see a Connie. It has to be Mongo. Mongo is always in the Connie and I love it. Oh no, really? Have you got the ID 3 or 4? Yeah. I'd heard there were issues with the ID 3, but only over the Christmas break. No P Delta Bravo, Southeast Asia today. The European servers are playing up quite a lot with issue #22. Oh, this is amazing. There's Sid. I see Stiv. There's Sid. I see him. Rob MCR. Druid Zeus. Not seeing Lopez family at the moment. But it could be #22 at play there. There's P Delta Bravo. See you. Happy hours, 5 p.m. I do love that name. Sydney-O Moving Pigeons, lovely to see you. Happy New Year to you. I hope everything is okay in South Africa. Drive motor errors. Oh no. Oh, I don't think I'm going too fast, am I, Sid? I'm doing about 86, 88 knots at the moment, but I got a little bit off track, so. Oh. It's good to be back. But the cat drives fine. The car drives fine and all the lights work. Yes, a big happy birthday to our very own Warhamster 01. If you're doing live weather, maybe, but I'm not on live. I'm on Fuel Clouds. Technically, she did this flight on the 31st of August, 1928. So I have it set to the 31st of August 2021. It's approximately 12:41, and it's clear fuse clouds because it was a very good day for flying. Oh, P Delta Bravo is gifting a sub to Sydney OSB Moving Pigeons. Thank you, P Delta Bravo. Thank you so much for paying it forward. That's really kind of you. Thank you. All good to hear now. After my wife, myself, my son is. Oh no. I hope you're all okay now, Sid. Hey Ali, I've enjoyed So Fly Away the Pro State that I got with the voucher. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's good, isn't it? It's really worth the money. I mean, for $7, right? $8. Muse fan, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much for your generosity, Ali. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I will see you soon. Thanks, Dougal. Still trying to install my PC into my safety case, and I keep getting interrupted. Oh, bless you. Oh, whack-a-mo, they're burning me off. Bort Panda has a very, very, very odd expectation of, or interpretation of cat is helping. Happy New Year's birthday, indeed. Well, it's happened. I had my birthday while I was off. I'm now ancient, even more ancient than I was last year. If I reverse the year numbers in my birthday, it doesn't. This year, my age doesn't change, and next year it goes up to 65. So it's going the wrong way next year. So 55 this year, into my 56th year, going on 12. Nearly as ancient as me, no. You're young at heart, Dougal. So right, you're a nice round number now, are you? If you include the GPU ones, my case has got 12 fans. We're all young at heart. We're all young at heart. Carry on flying, eh? Carry on flying. I can put some wings on and fly it, absolutely. We can do age checks in here for fun, yeah. Well, I'm 55, there you go. Femty fem. Funzig. 47, Mr. Sco. Nice. Got 140 mil fans. Oh, crikey. Dougal is 60, Thomas is 38. I would have said you were younger, Thomas. You're looking young for your age. Jojo is 45. Op Kevin's 34. Are you really, Scorpio? Are you really 72? Wow. Cool. I think that's brilliant. Dikey's 46. Sydney, a cool 68. 40 for the Hammy. 65 for Veteran, 63 for Whack-A-Mole. Wow, guys. 44 for Martel. I think that Super Typhons often are youngest. Viper Strike at 26. Nice. I'll do what I can to help you this year with your stream, Mr. Viper Strike. See if we can't boost your numbers up and stuff. See if we can get you into affiliateship with Murph. There you go, that's my resolution, is to try and help you get that. Oh, Coltonish 17. 51.5 for Spider. 49 soon to be 50. He has been working very hard indeed, so flying is for all age groups, yeah, definitely. Getting very close to the 39. 22 for Super Typhon, you've been out-youngered by Coltonish. Yeah, the age stays the same, the number base changes, yeah. Well, certainly in the terms of my mind, I certainly don't feel the age my birth certificate makes me. I certainly feel a lot younger. Not so necessarily when I'm moving around. 42 for Mrs. Jojo, nice. A 59 and 1/4 says Tarnish. Tarnish, hello my dear. Welcome. How's the pool? Yes, Cold Nebo. Totally with you there. My back. This is why I've got this chair. Not sponsored by Noble Chairs, but Noble Chairs, if you'd like to sponsor me, I would sell your chairs like the bucket load. Oh, see you later. Thank you for subscribing for the 5th month in a row. Thank you so much. It's the mileage. Hey, because you're alcohol-related incident. You're happy hour 5 p.m. now, aren't you? Please tell me you are. Colonel Falk, my knees, my back all tell me it's different. I do have to. It's not the ears, it's the mileage. Yeah. I remember. I remember we have a 23-year-old and a 74. That is a good spread, isn't it? It's amazing. I just love how inclusive and wide and variety of age and people that we have in the community. Isn't it brilliant? Love is all. Oh, I used to love bread when I was younger. Guitar man. Hey Dennis, lovely to see you. Some days I feel like 23 and others I'm closer to 74. So, Joey, we're between November 96 and Papa November 01. Happy New Year to you, Dennis. If you do exclamation mark tracker, it should show you roughly where we are. Or roughly where I am. And I have a flight plan in, so you can show it if you want to. Oh, we're not far from Puxatorney, where the famous groundhog is from, right? I'm 32 and I still get ID'd at the pub. You are very lucky. You are very lucky, Scotland. Oh, you met them in 1990 at an after party in Cape Town. Wonderful. Jojo, you're absolutely right. It's we've got some fantastic. The next airport is Papa November 01, Joey. We're not too far away. We're about 57 away. Puxatorney Phil, that's right. Two cats, hello! And I'm very well, thank you, my friend. How you doing? Are you feeling better? I know I keep saying that to everyone, but everyone's been not very well lately. Ooh, pressing buttons. Wrong buttons. That button. So go and give Vapor Strike a follow. He's been doing some really good stuff lately. Historical flights. He did a wonderful baseball series on I Love Baseball. And he's going to be doing a lot more little historic flights. He's been doing some great stuff in the Junker 52, Iron Annie. And then we've got our then we've got Thomas World that, you know, we go love to raid every now and again. Thomas is a great fun streamer, very chatty, lovely family friendly streams. Nice and relaxed and chill, pretty much like everybody. I always go, everybody's so relaxed and nice and chill. I mean, pretty much everybody that I follow and fly along with are lovely. Oh no, oh Kevin, you've run out of fuel. You can't do that. Just trying to see who else we've got here. Trying to find, obviously, we've got Daiki as well. Our wonderful friend Daiki, recreating or following Zara Rutherford's steps around the world. How far have you got? Are you in Dubai yet, Daiki? I was following yesterday for a bit, sat watching. Oh, and of course we've got the wonderful Colonel Falk. A huge supporter of this stream and the community. Oh, can I say, to all of the winners of the screenshot competition. Obviously we showed off that earlier today. Vibe Strike, congratulations on winning the screenshot competition for December on the Two-Tone Murphy Flying Circus community. And thank you, and well done to everyone like Jefferson, who won Community Manager Awards for 2021 from the Two-Tone Murphy Flying Circus community. Congratulations, guys. I hope you enjoy your prizes and the recognition and the love that we gave to all of you. There was quite some close voting, I can say. Some very difficult choices. You're welcome, Viper. So airport elevation at Papa November 01 is 1,180 feet. We're going to be landing on runway 01. Is Tarnish? Oh, Tarnish, do you want to do a full close flyby? We've also got an F-18 nearby as well there, look. We've got Jojo, we've got Viper Strike, see you later. Oh, see you later's here too. Martel's still here, Quacks is here now, P Delta Bravo, Moving Pigeons, Druid Zeus, Mongo, Silversides. I'm not sure XCam is with us, but if you are, hey, good to see you fly. Darren is here, Spider's here. We had the Jojos. Hey, Floxtrot, hey, thank you so much. Happy New Year to Floxtrot and your community. How are you doing, guys? I hope you had a great stream today. Welcome in. You join us about 48 miles to go. So 48 miles till we land today. So we're doing some slightly smaller streams at the moment. We're doing Amelia Earhart's tour of the USA from 1928. Doing the starter one today. I'll have to find out, Fly Darren. I don't know at the moment. Hang on, I can probably sell you. Hang on. December screenshots. You're not going to get cross with me, are you? You were 9th. But I didn't vote for them. The community voted for the screenshots. The community managers voted for the other awards. 9 out of all those submissions is very good. Beautiful, isn't it? I think it's just lovely out here. Angry One Horn, a fellow member of the Pilots Lounge. Happy New Year to you. Thank you for coming in. How you doing, Floxtrot? I've just got to wait for my thing to catch up. It's very slow at updating. How are you doing, Angry One Horn? Good to see you. And 2 fabulous streamers, Floxtrot and Angry One Horn. Good to see you. Trying to get motivated. Took me a while to get out of bed, I must tell you. And I didn't have any alcohol last year. i.e. yesterday. Oops. So we've flown from Westchester, New York, and we're headed down to just outside Pittsburgh, just north of Kensington, into Cedar Run Airport, Papa November 01, for our final stop of the day. I'm sure you'll all appreciate slightly smaller streams from me at the moment. The next stream will be on Tuesday, where we will continue our flight. And we will be going, I think. Hang on, let me check. So 31, 1st September. We will be landing in Belleville, Illinois via Dayton and Hatbox Field, Muskogee. No, we're not. Where's me plan? But anyway, we're going that way. We're going towards Illinois. I'll find my map. Right, so we're going to be landing at Pittsburgh. So we're going to be at K-Day. Oh, Digi Driver, good day, Alison Green from the USA. Much love to you and your family from mine this New Year's Day. I noticed you and my recommendation. Glad Flockshot sent me here on a raid. I hope you're very well. Oh, that's really lovely of you. Thank you so much, Digi Driver, and much love and good wishes to you this New Year's Day and to your family. I hope you have a fantastic 2022. Thank you very much. You join us as we fly across the USA. We're headed towards just north of Pittsburgh. Recreating Amelia Earhart's August, September, October 1928 flight around the USA in an Avro Avian that she bought from Lady Mary Heath. Cosmic Crazy Bunny! Oh, Comic Crazy! Crikey, look at that beautiful topography. Isn't it lovely? It's absolutely beautiful out here. I couldn't agree more. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Very stunning. Alaska has subscribed for 8 months in a row. Thank you so much. Thank you, Alaska. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Joey Bolo says, let's go. Oh, did he? How did it go? You did your first Discovery flight. How did it go? I've got to do mine on the 18th. So coming up on the 18th. Oh, that type of Discovery flight. Oh, fantastic. Now you're working towards your PPL. Congratulations, Alaska. You will not regret it. How did it go? How was your first Discovery flight? Tell us more. Hey, Big Mike Jonas. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy New Year to you too. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I mean, this is the route we're doing over the next few weeks. And this is our route today. We're coming in on Pittsburgh, so we're not far away. Oh, congratulations, Coltonish. How did it go? Tell us more. I'm just so interested in people that are simmers who are now, learning to fly. You are absolutely going to love it. The plane was small, and I loved every moment of it. Flew it by hand for 20 minutes. Which plane did you fly, though, Alaska? Was it a Piper? A Cessna? A Robin? A Diamond? A DA-40? Crikey! For a Discovery flight. Wow! Very lucky indeed. They only put, would you believe, they only put the Garmin 430s in the plane I learned in just at the end of everything. So, that is amazing. Well done. I flew an RV-8 pulled 40. You get free ground school. Yeah, glass cockpit on your Discovery flight. Incredible. Fantastic stuff. Well, good luck to you guys. Study hard. There's a lot of books. Take care, Fly Darren. Oh, you're very, very welcome. Thank you so much. Nearly a year for me. I've got the 31st. It'll be my actual physical anniversary, but I don't think I stream on the 31st this year. But it'll soon coming up to a year of streaming. Who'd have thunk it, eh? Take care. I love them. We're going a bit too big for them. Trying to squeeze in. They're going a couple of months. A bit pricey for the block time. Spent 30 minutes trying to get the new engine to warm up and start though. Wasn't having it after our big storm. Oh, crikey. Mr. Sco, lost at the moment, number 22. Tarnish, tarnish, tarnish. Hey, my chemistry has snuck in as well. Yeah, I think you have vanished at the moment. But look how many people we got. Cooler Ocean, hello my friend, good to see you. No worries, Alaska, you take care. Safe landing. Jojo1, Mrs. Jojo, Quacks, Druid Zeus, P Delta Bravo, Spider, Martel. Oh, there's Tarnish. D Money 71 in a Spitfire. Dougal McTavish, X Cam X. Dougal McTavish, Obkev, My Chemistry, Moving Pigeons. So many peoples. Scorpio 49, Happy Hours 5 PM. I do love that. I love that. Same could be true for the team I support. I support Everton, remember. So if we scored as much on this stream, Everton would be at the top of the Premiership. But yeah. Oh, it's amazing. The support I get is just incredible, and I can't believe it's nearly a year. I thought it was going to be quite a quiet flight today. I didn't think that we'd get so many people out, being it New Year's Day and all. But I thought I should see the new year in with a bit of a fly. Look at the lot of you though, just amazing. Thank you, Cooler Ocean. Yeah, we're flying across the USA, following the 1928 route that Amelia took with George Putnam in the Avro Aviator. Oh, the noise! They've been going through Alison Johnson withdrawal. Oh my god. Coltonish, I'm D Money 71. Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. I saw you on the screen. Happy New Year, Cooler Ocean. How are you doing, my friend? Have we got 100 viewers? Oh, well, Border came in with 73, didn't he? Which is wonderful, and I can't thank him enough. Thank you so much, Border. I mean, it's incredible. The love that's shared across our community is incredible. I underestimate myself. Do I? I don't know. We can't sleep late now. I can't even, I normally, if I drank, I have alcohol related incidents and yeah, pass out basically. And the noise from the radios. Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you. Now I've got past New Year's Eve, I'm doing great. Not a fan. But look, this Viper Strike out there as well. Whack-A-Mo is with us. Incredible. The support is incredible. Hoping to do some... Obviously, I am doing some collabs. I'm doing... Obviously, my collab with Captain Arash. a collab will be upcoming with Arctic Tern. I'm hoping to do some special things with Two Cats. He and I need to get our heads together and work out some specials. Oh, that's a nice close flyby. So looking forward to what this year brings. Oh, I think we've got about there's no like button per se. There is a follow button. I think we were up to 1,040 earlier. We're up to 1,050 now. Wow. Oh, it's amazing. Eric Flight, Happy New Year, my friend. Happy New Year. I hope you're well, my friend. How you doing? Well, good to see you. Well, we're out over Pennsylvania with the Earharts, the Fireflies, and more. As we head down towards Pittsburgh, we're going to be landing at a little airfield north of the city called Cedar Run. It's quite short, so I am going to fly over the airfield and have a little bit of a scan at it before I attempt a landing in this thing. Otherwise, there might be logs involved. Yeah, there's a test field right next to it, but the test field runs perpendicular or parallel, if you like, to our flight plan, and the other one doesn't. So it should be okay. We should, if we head towards the town and come back. Oh, P Delta Bravo says, I took off from there, it's fairly smooth, no logs. Yes, but it's me. To be fair, Amelia crashed her landing. So she looped out. Yeah, and she broke something. I won't tell you. When we finish this, we'll do a count of how many times she crashes on this flight. And it isn't once, and it's not twice, and it's not 3 times. She might have been famous, but she wasn't the best lander in the world. Which is why I get away with it. So many issues for me on Flight Sim. Export landing is glitched at places, and aircraft fall out of the sky for no reason. Well, she did a spin out. Yeah, exactly. So she spun out on landing, which she also did in the Electra, if you recall, back at Ford Island Field in March 1937, when she was flying the around the world flight, but going from Los Angeles to Honolulu. When she took off from Honolulu, aiming for Howland Island, on takeoff she spun out and ripped the undercarriage off of the Electra. And decked it, which is why it had to go back and be repaired. And then the time lost in repairing it meant she had to fly the other way around the world. And I still hold, if she had gone from Honolulu to Howland Island, she would have had tons more fuel and it would have been easier to fly. I still do not know how she ran out of fuel at 15 odd hours when she had 25 hours of fuel on board. I don't get it. No Cooler Ocean, we're just flying in just few clouds today because it's meant to be 31st of August 1928 and the sim doesn't go that far back and the weather was okay. So there's not so much historical record of the weathers and diaries for this flight, I'm afraid. I just know where she crashed and force landed. So what did she do? Ground looped on landing at Pittsburgh. Force landed with engine trouble. Accident at Glendale. Force landed at Tictor, nosed over and broke the propeller. Repaired at Salt Lake. Broke prop at Garden City. Force landed, broke undercarriage. So yeah, she wasn't very good at this point in her life. Was she ever found? No. She's never been found. I like to say and I like to think that artificial intelligence calculations may one day say what happened to her. But it's going to be very, very hard to prove unless they find that plane, which they've not done. She was flying at only 1,000 feet as she approached the island. And when we did this at 1,000 feet, we did not see it until we were 5 minutes away. That's how small it was. The clouds in the skies would have probably made the atolls look like islands. The dead reckoning and line of position that they were aiming for at dawn was meant to be directly at the island, whereas what they should have done is an offset line of position north of the island, and then they would have been able to turn south. At least they would know that they got some island, roughly they would pass over islands. That what they wouldn't have known at any point was whether they were north, south, east or west of Howland Island. Many people in space, more people say, no, they still haven't found. No, they've not found the Malaysian airline either. They found bits of it though. The trouble with Amelia's plane is, lots of it was seeing actually that Howland Island was bombed was bombed by the Japanese on their way back from Pearl Harbor, and the Earhart light got damaged in that raid. But yeah, there's lots of old aircraft, boats, everything all over the Pacific. It's going to be very hard to nail down bits of metal unless they find the whole plane or most of it. We're going to have someone on the streams who will talk about the history of the searches around Nicomaruro during the stream. Douglas Westfield, who is a congressionally recognised historian, who is going to come on and talk about Amelia Earhart and the search and everything. So that's going to be interesting. We'll be able to ask him lots of questions like this. And he's written books and published books on Amelia Earhart for over 30 odd years now. Even more. He's a good friend of Anne Pellegrino, who was the first woman to fly the Earhart Trail in an Electra in 1967, a year after I was born. Thank you for following Scooby G 201976. And Silversides, Happy Hour, Moving Pigeon, Mongo, My Chemistry, Dugma, Tavish, Opkev, D Money, Scorpio, Jojo1, Mrs. Jojo, Martel, Druid Zeus, see you later, Rob MCR, Spider, Tarnish, Viper Strike, Whack-A-Mo, and Mrs. Jojo1. Thank you all so very much, guys, for following along with me again today. We've got about 20 miles to run. So the reason I'm landing at the airfield I am is it's technically closest by straight line to Cedar Run. Alison Johnson, glad to be here spending time with you in the chat. Long time simply easier than BizJet plan. Wife and I want to do a big thing. Mrs. Digi, hello, welcome, thank you. How are you doing? Lovely to meet you electronically and over the sim. But well, let us know, Digi River, when you're going to be streaming, and we'll come watch you. It's cool the flights you do and tell us so much about certain places. Yep. Thank you. You're welcome, Killer Ocean. Well, we're going to be landing she landed in O'Hara Township, but sadly it's all built over now. There's no airfield there. So I picked one that was as close as I could, straight line to O'Hara. No, I guess 4G0 was 4 Golf 0 was closer, I guess, maybe. But it was closer than Kilo Alpha Golf Charlie. Dum 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 dum. It's horrible. Is that the whiskey thing that we had in on your birthday Fireball? I stream weekly on Sundays and the occasional Friday or Saturday stream. That is good to know. Well, I am always willing. Ah, you fly P3D? Nice. There we go. There's a shout out there to Digi Driver. Can't have enough flight simmers. Fireball whiskey isn't bad. Oh, it's horrible. What do you mean it isn't bad? It's horrible. You're very welcome. We had quite a few people here earlier. I can't remember who I have and who haven't done. Being very naughty. I'll have to leave now since my new game is downloaded. Take care, Cooler Ocean, and see you again soon. Take care. We haven't got very long to go, actually. We're closing in. Oh, there's Jojo. Coming up alongside. Oh, just a bit. Coming up a little bit. So. So that's the Allegheny River, and I believe O'Hara Township was part of is part of Allegheny County. Delta Scott, hello. No, so this is a special stream starting today, but continuing on Tuesday evenings, where I will be doing the Amelia Earhart round the world flight that she did in 1920. Oh, not round the world. Round the USA, which she did in 1928 in the Avro Avian, which was originally owned by Lady Mary Heath. First test flown by Bert Hinkler, so 3 great aviation pioneers flew this one aircraft. Delta Scott, how are you doing, my friend? I haven't seen you around. How are you? I keep looking for you. And this is the flight that we're doing. 23 cities across the United States. She flew this leg with George Putnam, her husband, as a passenger. And obviously the Avian looked a bit like this one. You're fine, you're back, you'll see me soon. Take care, Joey Bolo. See you all very soon. Oh, it's Joey, I forgot. I knew I'd forgotten. Don't run away yet, Joey. I forgot to give you a shout out. Joey. Go and check out Joey. He's wonderful. He and Mrs. Bolo are amazing. Happy New Year. Send my best wishes to Mrs. Bolo. Okay, so we've got about 14 miles to run. Do I see you yet? No. All these planes flying around making all the noise. I don't. But there are problems with the servers, Lopez family. I'm sorry I can't see you. I would shout you out if I could. Oh, I forgot Quacks down there. Look, Quacks is with us still. I keep forgetting to look below me. Oh, the noise behind me. So what we could do, we could follow the Allegheny River down, past the, and then we could follow the river down and then up to the airfield. And that would take us over O'Hara Township. That would be cool. Yes, let's do that. We'll follow the river down, and then we'll fly over O'Hara Township so we can say that's where she was. Oh, Scorpio is there. Look, I'm so terrible, Scorpio. I'm not very good at flying in reverse. I need my Tesla autopilot. As far as I know, there were 3 surviving theories of what happened to crash and sink, Gardner Island hypothesis, and Japanese catcher. Of course, there are many myths and legends, but even after more than 80 years of no in-country route, no one will know. Yeah, absolutely. So, my theory is crashed and sunk. I don't think they got to Gardner Island, which is now Nikamururo. I don't think that they did. And the Japanese capture theory was disproven by the guide photo. Oh, buffalo dip. Ooh, sounds very nice. Not quite. Not quite. Soon, TM, Super Spider Steve. It's a start though, right? Right, give me a sec. I'm going to pause and I'm going to try this for you just because. So, add a friend. Type here. Control V. Send. Right, so there you go. I sent it now, so that hopefully you should get it. Hopefully you should be able to see me. Resume. So, I'm going to fly along the river. But I'm going to fly along the correct side of it. Rather than being too naughty. I've heard a bit about the New Britain theory. There's so many theories and so many thoughts of what happened to Amelia. Now, if she was empty on fuel... Hey, 757 Spy, another legendary streamer is in the house. Hey Dave, how you doing? Lovely to see you. We're recreating the flight of Amelia Earhart that she did around the United States back in 1928. Hopping around 23 cities. This is the first day. I'm going to follow these up every Tuesday evening. And I will be doing the Around the World tour in the Electra starting Saturday the 8th of January with my co-pilot Captain Arash, who is going to be our navigator using celestial navigation for that journey. Yes, I mean it's one of the flights that she did. It was where she was practicing long journeys before she started out obviously wanting to cross the Atlantic. So this was 1928. She had George Palmer Putnam, who was not her husband at the time, who at the time was also married to somebody else, but spent tons of time with Amelia, and was his passenger. Ooh, and says Botip. Nice. You'll all show me up. All show me up. Oh, you've got the Electra now as well, Dougal. Cool. I will see if my machine is now working again. Everybody should know Dave, and if you don't, you should. 757 Spy. Go and give them a follow. Why is my shout out not working? Oh, we'll learn to fly together. Amelia didn't do very much flying in it before she got in it. So we're just flying along the Allegheny River. Runway 01, Dougal. Runway 01. We're not heading to Pittsburgh directly, Viper. We're going to be heading to a little airfield 11 miles north of where she actually landed. She did it in 3 weeks, Tunable Davis. She did it in about 3 weeks. So there's 23 stops. She then, several years later in the Vega 5B, flew from Los Angeles to the East Coast in 79 hours non-stop. So this was like a precursor to her getting used to long flights. She was supported very much by George Putnam at the time. She wasn't the greatest pilot by any stretch of the imagination. Even on this landing, she lost it on landing and spun out. I'm going to try and spin it out, but it's hard to do it badly when you try so hard to do it properly, if you understand what I mean. So I will probably just land. No, we're going to Papa November 01 Viper. What I said was I was going to follow the river down, and then I would fly up north over O'Hara Township, which is where she actually landed, and then head to P098. So just a little bit longer than normal. Yeah. So this flight normally it's taking us so far about 3 hours 49 minutes in total, plus landing time and stopping time. But the entire flight will take 3 weeks. But today this is our last leg. Ah, Luftsadler's here as well. Oh, Lopez found tube. I see you. You're in the. Is that the? Oh, you've disappeared again. Just as I saw you, I did see you. ETA 9 minutes, Mr. Sco, approximately. I'm going to fly down the river a little bit more, and then head north, so that we're over at, I want to fly, whoa, I want to fly over O'Hara-ish. We're going to turn north around Highland Park. When I'm flying over in the States, it's really cool to see the baseball pitch. I love baseball. No worries, Luftsadler. You're always welcome. Everyone's welcome to join in on our flights. The more, the merrier. The more, the merrier. And there's obviously downtown Pittsburgh over there. I'm not going to go all the way in. Pittsburgh's famous for its steel, right? Which is why their NFL team is called the Steelers. Why did they call their baseball team the Pirates? Viper Strike. Why are they the Pittsburgh Pirates? What's the history there? Taylor Crafar, hello. I hope you're very well. I hope your back's good. Moodshine, good evening to you. You've caught us just as we're coming in for the last piece of the flight. Yeah, I know exactly what you meant. Oh, your back is fixed. Cool. Yeah, life gets in the way of everything. Pittsburgh, home, my favourite, and the Penguins, really? But why are they called the Pirates? They're quite inland, you know. The team kept stealing players. That's brilliant. Oh, that's brilliant. They kept stealing players from other teams, and the other team said that the latter said that they acted like pirates, and it stuck. That is brilliant. That is simply brilliant. So we're gonna turn north-ish between these two big bridges here. Technically, there's a little bridge, big bridge, and there's a third bridge, and we're going to turn north there, which is just around, just near the zoo. When Beerbauer didn't sign back with Philadelphia, Pittsburgh drew criticism for their piratical plundering. I think that's brilliant. I think that is brilliant. Thank you so much, guys. I knew Viper would know. Did you upload your VODs, Viper, to YouTube of your baseball series? Because that was cool. I was often lurking and listening. Okay, so this is Highland Park. That's pretty. And then the zoo is ahead of us. And then this lake is here. Second lake. To the left of it is... Really? Is that the zoo down there? That could be the zoo. In which case, we're now going to turn north. Thank you for following. Tunable Davis. Tunable. God, Alison. Okay, so we're now turning up over the top of Sharpsburg, and now there's a sort of roads with a type of V roads here. So we're now going to be flying over O'Hara Township, and O'Hara Township is here. Okay, this is where she landed originally. Uncle Williams, that was a nice flight, perhaps my longest in the sim, and I had to fly it. You do. It's a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful aircraft. So this is O'Hara Township here, down in here, where she landed. Hey, GI Joseph 29, welcome, welcome, welcome. It is beautiful. It's been lovely all day. This is amazing. So this is O'Hara Township. I mean, I guess we could have landed in the field, right? And that would have been as close could get. I guess we could have landed in there. Would have had to been diagonally, I think, to avoid the trees. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Damage Case, happy New Year to you too. Thank you for hopping in, guys. But yeah, Uncle Williams, fly that Stearman more. It's amazing. That's right. So I'm now going to follow the Old Mile Road out and head to where you guys all are. Just north of Hartwood Acres Park. Brilliant. Okay, Viper, thank you. Catch Viper's VOD channel on YouTube. Oh, someone's right up my tail. Well, I thought someone was right up my tail. Sounded like someone was right up my tail. Right, runway elevation is 1180 feet. what's this runway like, guys? I picked a beauty, have I? I thought there were no logs, guys. I see trees. I see trees of green everywhere. G.I. Joseph, this is an actual recreated route from 1929, flown by Amelia oh, my word, Amelia Earhart and George Palmer Putnam. Is that it? Is that the runway? That grass bit ahead of me, or am I aiming wrong? Road. Is that the airstrip? Looks like an airstrip. Alright. Is that it? Is that really it? Just looks like a field. Damage case, I have my granddad's logbooks from the military, in the time in the military. Do you really? Oh, amazing. Oh well. I think that's it there. Nicely picked, Alison Johnson. Oh my god. I might have to go around. Slow it down. Lose some height. Let's do a forward slip. Slip out. Oh well. Oh well, I guess that'll do. That'll do. That'll do. You guys already beat me here. Oh, how did you get that in here? Oh, this worse. It's worse than logs. There's big blocky blocks. Oh my god. Hey, what a great flight. Oh, that was amazing. Let's jump out of here and let's do a camera and see if I can get people coming in, because I am dreadful at this, you know. Speedy, that, get rid of that there, and then press that. Do you know what? I think that was one of my better landings in the Stearman. Here comes Dougal. Well, I think that's the centre line right there, but it's like that. Well, perhaps it's here. Oh, here, I guess. Oh, amazing! Do you really? Oh, second cousin to Amelia Earhart. That is something to shout about right there. No, my sound alerts don't work. Cause no, something's gone wrong with my alerts. Oh, look at all the guys coming in. There's Nebo. There's Jojo. Opke. God, that worked. Crazy Cosmic Bunny has just hosted my stream with 3 viewers. I'm just about to call it a day, Crazy Cosmic Bunny. But hello. That's the first time my stream alerts has worked all day. Oh, there's moving pigeons. Here they come. We'll have to see who's flying. I think only Thomas is streaming at the moment. Oh, there's Druid Zeus. Nice one. Bot it flying past in the Tomcat. Oh, there's Mongo in the Connie. Nicely done. Nicely done indeed. Little short field landing. Some very bad scenery over here on the left there. And up there. They... Oh, we've got a year full. Here comes Mrs. Jojo. You've just unpacked your camping supplies. Get the fire pit going, Viper. We can all have we're all collecting parking fees. Oh, here comes Botip again. The noise of those things is just incredible. Oh, Decateri. Sounds like a Decateri. That, oh, there's Lost Family Tube. Look, in the Tomcat at 2,254 feet. We can see you. There you are, look. Going down towards the ground. And up again. And over there. How are you doing, Mrs. Jojo? We're waiting. Oh, she's in pause mode. All right, let's okay then. So, let's have a look at this lot. Oh my god, already. First stream of the year. Thank you, Scorpio. And we've already got so many people flying along. I can't believe it. Incredible. Incredible. Thank you for your wonderful support, guys. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Go back. Resume. That one. And change from that camera. Change from that one. Camera to cockpit. Just have a little look outside at all the people on the ground. So again, well, Happy New Year, everyone. Thank you so much for being here today. What an amazing flight. I really enjoyed that. I really, really enjoyed that. Thank you so much for, again, taking your time out to sit, watch, lurk, chat, support in terms of just being here, flying along, and also the generous gift subs and resubs. I really appreciate every single one of you. You know, obviously no one needs to subscribe, but it is gratefully received, and I'm incredibly humbled that you all continue to support me after 11 months. You know, 11 months of being with me, Crazy Ali, and we've got 3 more weeks to my Simversary or Streamversary, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Stay safe, look after each other. Lots of loves and hugs from me. In the meantime, I think I'm just going to check who to raid, but I think we're going to raid Tomos. I think he's the only one of my followers on the people I follow at the moment who is actually streaming, and he has a whole 16 people. So thank you. Oh, Mr. Sco74, thank you so much, and thank you for all your wonderful knowledge. Please be back next time. Lovely chatting to you. Have a great night, Tunable Davis. Thank you. Take care, everyone. Thanks for all the gifts and the bitties as well. Let's say hello to Tomos. Thank you, everybody. Take care. See you Tuesday. See you Tuesday.
Great. Oh my god, thank you. What a heartwarming welcome.